see a Rudy stream.
All right, we're in. Does Jeff get in?
Yes.
So we're all here.
Woohoo!
Hey, the
Yeah.
gang's all here.
Hey.
Hey, you
Welcome.
killed that. Oh, he's working on it.
What am I doing?
Jeff's doing. I see a pirate down there collecting booty.
The old pirate routine. Hey, it's nighttime. All right, we'll
It
see
is
if I got that. That I Spy. I had to go way back to February. It looked like they're keeping up on that mod because there were about half a dozen updates. None of them work, so I had to go back to February 18th. The only thing I didn't put in was the map mod. They still haven't got the map mod working right, so I didn't even bother.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother with it either. It works good when it works, but it doesn't work very often.
I'm still eating lunch. So I don't know. I'm pretty tired. You guys might have to talk a little bit more.
I usually talk quite a bit anyway, unless I'm not doing nothing.
16 hours of live streaming this week. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, you powered through that quite a bit.
I'm too old for this kind of stuff.
All that farming and flirting and goodness.
He was getting denied in the flirting.
I should have known better. You got to take it slow. I wasn't
now
about
you're just being creepy.
Yeah, I wasn't about to tell that girl, yeah, I've been out here dreaming about you. Who in the hell are you? It's because, for all I know, she thinks I'm having wet dreams, you know. You creep, hiding in the bushes,
It's
dreaming about
icky.
me. Now, Jeremy, I know, is playing Farmer's Dynasty. I'm guessing that Rob is. So there's going to be people playing and probably not watching the stream.
Yeah, Rob put a video up I saw. I didn't watch it, but because I'm not going to watch any, but.
Yeah, I saw it come out last night, but I didn't watch it either. But, hey, to be fair, I don't even watch my own.
I don't watch anybody's videos. I watch some shorts, and that's about it. I don't really watch much of anything.
I change shorts once in a while. I don't watch them too close.
I look at some of the Hytale stuff as they're talking about mods or whatever, but
Be right back. I go rinse
Okay.
this bowl out because I don't want to have to be the one that washes it when it dries out.
Yeah, we get enough of that from the kids.
No kidding. I can relate to that. I'm the only one that washes out anything. Everybody else just stacks it up.
got some woolly coos playing moss horns.
I still think it's funny that if you drink their milk, you turn into one.
What are you doing?
I have no clue. It's kind of like how I put the potted plants up and put a sign up for sale, even though it doesn't say for sale. I think there is signs. Oh, we don't have that mod. Never mind. That's a mod I have. The guy that makes the brewery mod, he's got one that it's a farming mod. You get a lot of signs and stuff. I think there's one that says for sale.
All right, I'm back and ready for action. Well, maybe not. I'm back. Let's just put it that way.
You're back in action is happening and you're just there.
Or maybe not.
Well, ain't nobody to watch us, so.
Yeah.
Just become a moss horn. Wander
I don't
around.
know. There's five people watching. I think I'm one of them.
I'm one of them.
There's two, so there's three. I need to empty my inventory. I think I lost a bunch of stuff because I had a full skulker chest. I opened it and destroyed it, and Scorp was standing next to me, and all my shit went over to him. And I already had a full inventory.
There was a chest over here with shit in it.
Where?
I ended up breaking it because it was in my way.
Oh
and
yeah,
then I
that's
put all the stuff in a white.
We were talking about that one before you came on.
That's my chest.
It,
That's my chest. I'll get the stuff out of it. Well, let me go and I gotta clear my inventory. What?
It's a shulker chest. You can just pick it up.
Oh, how do you pick it up? Just bang on it?
Just break it. Just break it.
See, that's what I did. Except for, I was in creative when I did it, and it actually broke the chest, and everything went to Scorp. Oh crap! See, my inventory's full. Damn it! My magnet's trying to get it. It's going to Scorpion again. You got your magnet on?
No. Well, yeah, I do. I ran away. No, I don't. I got a candle on.
All right, there. There. Let me get rid of... open my backpack. No, I can't do that either. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What have I got that I can throw away? This old cleaver, I don't need it. It ain't worth nothing.
Leave it to Cleaver.
Leave it to Cleaver. Well, I got these stupid red feathers and blue feathers and white feathers and green feathers and feathers. What can I throw away? There, I got one mossy cobblestone. Let me get rid of that. And then put the... Did I get the... Whoa. All right, I think I got it. Let's see. Yeah, I got it. We're going to empty some inventory. I should have went to the store with Jeff. He went to Wally World. But I was trying to get everything going on the live stream. I'm out of Code Red.
You should have said something.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? I need to build a small building just for storage. We got storage. It's not enough. You can't have enough storage.
Well, we have an attic in the inn.
Well, that's true. But is it big enough?
If you clear out all the wine barrels that don't need to be there,
The cobwebs. All the cobwebs.
and those are just there for aesthetics.
Well, I guess I could throw a couple of chests down to start with and then clean it up. Yeah, this is actually pretty big, isn't it? This attic.
Yeah,
Well, I can just throw some chests down.
twice as long as it originally was.
It got doubled.
Dougal? MacDougal?
Doobly.
MacDougal?
MacDougal?
They put the original 3 Resident Evil games on Steam on April Fool's Day. Everybody thought it was a joke, but it wasn't. Gavin went ahead and bought them all.
Well, then we've got them then.
Yeah, you've got access to them.
For those that don't know, Steam, if you have a family like mine where everybody's into gaming and they all have their own accounts, Jeff's got an account, Gavin's got an account, Jagan's got an account, I've got an account. I got more than a couple hundred games in my account. Jeff's got about the same, and but you can do a family thing with Steam, and you just add your family to, and you have access to everybody else's games. Now, there is a caveat: if they're playing it, then you can't play it at the same time. But if it's a game
Now,
that's just
it
in,
used to be if you were playing a game on your library, they couldn't access your library at all. But they've changed it so that now they just can't play the game you're currently playing. So it's nice. It's a lot better than it used to be.
now we have access to like 300 or 400 games, and so because I buy a lot of games that I've never even installed on the PC.
I got games that I installed on my PC and still never played. Like Subnautica.
I played a little bit of Subnautica till it scared the shit out of me, and I stopped playing. I got scared and said, "Well, this is enough. It's enough."
Yeah, I've got both Outer Worlds games installed, just waiting for me to play them. Alright, I need to figure out how to do the roof.
Without catching it on fire.
Without catching it on fire. Because we ain't got no water.
We ain't got no water.
Well, if the roof is on fire, you're really in trouble.
Yeah.
Tab out and see if I can find some good pictures.
Tabby out, eh? Wooden chest. We got a wooden chest. Furniture, crude. Chest, small. Small chest. I don't know what kind of chest to build.
Esther chest.
I'm lost. Where's the stairway? Alright, let's go. What kind of chest are we actually throwing down here? I don't think it's the crude ones, is it? Okay, it's that.
Well, they usually use, but the prettier ones are like the.
Recently I've just been making shulker chests because you can pick them up.
There's a mod out there. It's called a void chest, and it works like the ender chest where you can teleport stuff back and forth, or
Yeah,
have it available back and forth.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I've been using that one for a while. It works pretty good.
A crude double chest. Okay, so let's look.
You're a crude double chest.
No, it's crud. If it's me, it's crud.
Oh, crud.
Yeah.
It's a crud double D chest.
Crude chest, small. I guess it's small until you throw one next to it to make it a double chest. Then it's... Alright, well, let's just do that. God, this thing really goes too fast. I can't control myself. I don't know how to turn
It's all crazy now.
I don't know how to turn it down.
You gotta hit tab.
Tab. And set it to 0 again?
Yeah, well, to 1.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. To 1?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's not...
I told you when you try to start building, you gotta turn it down because it's too insane.
Oh, I
It's
guess.
insane, man.
Alright, I turned it down to 1. It's 1 to 1. Okay, so let's see. I want to do that. No. That. There's a double chest. There's a double chest.
Dooba.
There's a double chest. Double chest.
Your mama was a double chest.
Well, unless she's had cancer, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. I just said it. I didn't know what it means.
Most human women have 2 chests. That'd be a double chest. Mama had a squeeze box. Daddy played all night long. Oh. Oh, that's odd. Oh. I don't know if I want to do that. Why did it do that?
Why did you do it that way?
I don't know. Well, carry on, I guess.
Wayward Son?
Carry on. Da, 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 da. I know the tune, but I don't know the words.
Carry on my wayward son.
Well, that's close enough. That's more than I had. That's more than I had.
Something about peace be gone or peace. I don't know. Something about peace.
Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry,
Don't you cry no more.
I can listen to a song 1,000 times and still never remember the words. I'd be a terrible sinker. I am a terrible singer.
You are a terrible singer, so I can attest to that.
I would
Takes one
venture
to
to
know
say.
one anyway.
All right. All right, let's see. What are we going to do? How we do this? How do we do this? Let's do... open the chat.
Still ain't nobody watching. Where is everybody?
Is it
They
just
snoozing
me,
on
or
a Saturday? Is it nap time?
Is your screen zoomed in weird?
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's scrolled in.
What?
Yeah, it
Look at the
is.
feed.
I didn't even notice that till you said that.
How do you do? What? How does that work?
It's wicked, man.
Oh, what? What?
We can see your nose hairs from here.
All right, let me see what's going on. I don't know.
It's got to be a OBS thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's zoomed it in.
El Stupido OBS. All right. Game capture. Game capture. Settings. How did that get all messed up?
Because it don't like you for some reason. They say you ugly.
I don't know how that happened. I wonder if OBS had an update and I didn't change something.
Possible.
It was fine when you started.
It was?
I don't know what happened. Yeah. It was fine, perfectly fine when you started. So I don't know what happened.
It happened though.
All right, let's see if it's fixing itself. Because of the delay, I fixed it 5 minutes ago. It's just getting arranged on the other screen there. How's it look now?
Better. Mo better.
Better, yeah.
Mo better?
Mo better blues.
Well, that is weird. I wonder how that got switched. You have to do something to make that happen.
Yeah, like you pressed a button combo or something.
Yeah, a hotkey of some sort. You hotkeyed it. It was too hot.
All right, there we go. That's better.
It's really weird because it happened right when I tabbed out. So that's why I asked if it was just me.
So you did it.
Yeah, it's just fault. I'm done with it. Done.
Now I got to figure out what the
We
hell he
done solved
did.
it.
I got to figure out what he did so it don't happen again.
I'm down for that. All Jeff's fault.
Okay, I don't want to take my rings.
Don't take my ring.
Give me my skulker chest.
Give me my skulker chest.
Give me my crute arrows.
Yeah, that song's stuck in my head now.
What's
And I don't even know the lyrics either. I just know how it. I like how the chorus goes and all that. And looking at the guy with the weird hair.
What are you talking about?
Kansas.
You know those guys are dead now.
Like crazy red hair.
They're either my age or they're dead.
I think. Well, I don't know. I don't know who's dead or alive on that team, but that's all they was alive.
They're all dead.
Did you know Kansas and Arkansas are named after the same thing?
No.
Stands to reason.
I don't remember what it is, so I'll probably get this wrong without looking it up. But like Kansas is a word that means river. So, like arc, the R either means up or down river or something like that. So they both have the same meaning almost.
Huh.
Arkansas is downriver from Kansas.
Arkansas. I don't know what to do with all these joker chests now. Skulker chests. I got 10. I got 3 of them for some. 4 of them actually, because I got that white one Jeff made.
Just put them down and put stuff in them.
Randomly.
They can be storage.
On my single player, I have a shulker chest inside a shulker chest just in case I need extra storage.
Well, you know what would be a thing? A thing would be to let's put a chest down and put a particular building block in there and fill it up with it, so that if you're building something, you just grab the whole chest and off you go. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I usually keep, because like when you go mining, you end up with that, whatever the ore is embedded in. So I get a whole bunch of like the lava rock or calcite or sandstone.
Some kind of sight. You and Lino, sight upon sight beyond sight. He was a pervert, by the way. Lino.
Okay. Kansas is named after the Kansa tribe, meaning people of the south wind. Arkansas comes from the Algonquin name for the Quapaw people. That means downstream people.
So you got downwind and downstream. Downwind and downstream.
Downwind and downstream.
Downwind and downstream, yeah.
And
People of the
either
south
one of them
wind,
could be a
downstream
metaphor
people.
for a fart. The south
Yes.
wind. It's coming out of the south part of your body.
See, those Indians had it right. Stay downwind.
Stay downwind. Or break wind.
Break wind and stay downwind from it.
Arkansas gets its pronunciation from the French.
Of course it does.
Yeah, that sounds very French.
It's
I
all
really
French.
didn't have-
It's all Frenchy and stuff.
Because it's in the pronunciation.
No, there's all my stuff.
You have stuff?
I have some stuff. I'm an Oreo. I have double stuff.
I'm a double stuffed cookie.
Double stuffed cookie.
I think everyone's busy today playing your Farmers Dynasty game.
Yeah, I told you.
I don't know why. I think it's boring. I'm not into
See,
it.
I don't care for all the farming stuff, but I like all the
Building.
building your house stuff.
Yeah, they're really expensive though, and you can't make hardly any money. But you can go around and buy the property now, fix it up and flip it. That's interesting.
But again, you got to have money.
Yeah, the one I
You know what I
looked
mean?
at, first one I looked at was 39,000. I've been playing like almost 100 hours and barely have $2,000. I mean, it's
Well, you have been splitting your time between several different saves.
true.
I was telling Rudy Jeff that they have a way, if you go to Hytale.com and log in, you can see how many hours you've played on Hytale.
Spying on us.
Yes. Which I wish more games had, because like the farming game, I'd be curious to how many hours I actually have. I'm being conservative at 20,000 hours.
Yeah. Beyond the hours, some of these games like this Final Fantasy that we play is costing us about $15 a month to play, and I've got 2 accounts, and add that up over 15 years.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
And I've spent a lot of money on
A lot
that
of
game.
moolahs. Whole lot of moolahs going
All right,
on.
what's happening out here? I wish they'd fix the sign so we can actually have a sign that says something.
Yeah, I wanted that one to say for sale, but it doesn't say anything. It didn't talk.
Look, it's a Dread Pirate Diamond Edge.
Can't be for sale if it's not built yet. That'd be
Well,
bad.
it got underfunded, so.
Now wait a
it went
minute.
up for
Wait a
sale.
minute. I'm playing a game right now that I paid for that isn't finished yet.
No, I have to finish it first. It's the principle of the thing.
I don't have any principles.
I haven't been to school long enough. I
Not
don't
since
know
high
any
school,
principles.
anyway. Yeah.
I got rid of my principles years ago.
I would imagine your principles are long gone.
Oh, why do I have to... What? I stole a gold skulker chest. Now I'm going to put it in my inventory. Green glowing mushrooms. Ooh, I want those. I got a crude bedroll.
Yeah, we keep that just in case we want to camp out.
Okay, I guess we can start shooting each other now. We got... We'll just spend the day shooting each other. We got to come up with some kind of plan. Something to do.
Yeah, Jeff didn't give me a blueprint so I could help him out, so I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know how to use that stuff he's using.
I don't have a blueprint. Let's see. Playtime 79 hours 25 minutes.
I've got 395 hours.
I don't have as many as you guys because I don't play it unless we're on the stream.
Yeah,
I
that's
played
the only
quite a
time I've
bit.
played it.
Oh, daytime. The sun's rising. I guess I could turn my ring off. Which one is it for daylight?
Put your candle in your...
And just put your candle in your backpack, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it already is, so I must have it turned off. But you guys are probably using it. Somebody's using
Yeah,
it.
I
my
got
candle's
mine
put
on.
away.
Yeah, somebody's using it.
Me.
Mine's put away.
Put away, put away.
Put it away, put it away, put it away now.
Oh, maybe that's the moon rising.
Is it a bad moon?
No, I see we sent a rocket up to the moon.
Yeah, we did.
Bathroom on the right.
And the lead
There's
guy...
dark.
Artemis.
There's, yeah, Artemis 2. There's 4 astronauts in
Hey,
the lead.
some Zaka. What's a Zaka?
Huh?
Howdy.
I don't know. Are you having...
Zakaria 8383.
What's that mean?
There's a person in
person
the
in
chat.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the rocket.
Yeah, it's going
Well,
zaka 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 all around the moon.
Hey,
but the
Zaka, how
name
you
is
doing?
Zaka,
He's waving.
Zachariah, so it's probably Zachary. Zachariah.
Yeah,
Hey, that
Zachary.
makes sense.
Zachariah.
Yeah, I was talking about that.
8383.
I was talking about that rocket, and all of a sudden you're saying, "What?" Anyways, I'm
You're
trying
confusing
to
the old
see
man.
what his avatar is. Is that a duck? What is that? Can't tell what that avatar is.
I can't tell either.
A goose sleeping down.
Maybe. What is that down there?
What is let down where?
Well, I shot him and his light didn't go out. Oh, there it went. He lost his light.
Lori!
Lori's here.
Hi, Lori.
So, Lori, did you get the answer on the DLCs? Did you understand what I was saying? I'm so tired. I can't even think straight. I debated whether they're coming in, but since I'm not alone, I can just fall asleep and they can take over. Making deviled eggs. Ooh, that sounds good. Are you getting ready for Easter?
I want a dozen. I'll take them all. Yum, 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 yum.
Getting ready for Easter. Although you're supposed to play with the eggs first and then make deviled eggs out of them.
Something like that.
Yeah, the way I've seen some of the eggs in the past during Easter, when I've seen some of the stuff, I don't want to eat that egg after where I've seen it's been and what you kids have been doing with it.
Yeah,
well,
I
it's
agree
in the
with that.
shell. I don't care.
No, 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 no. Yuck. It will absorb.
Didn't even think about it again, so he downloaded the original. Basically, I just meant that since it was 20% off, you could buy the cookbook and the guide for less than So I would have actually paid full price for the game anyway. So with the 20%, I just used the 20% that I saved and bought the 2 DLCs. Although I don't know how to use them, so I went in the game, couldn't figure out what the hell a cookbook did. I didn't find a cookbook, so I don't know anything about whether the darn thing even works or not. And I couldn't find a guide for it. I bought that too, so I don't know. Unless it's something physical that you get if they send it in the mail or something. I don't know. What do you got on your chin? A soul patch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate when that happens, Lori. And I can't tell you how many people told me, well, all you got to do is this, and they'll always peel perfectly.
No, it doesn't work that way.
That's bullshit.
Every single egg is different.
I mean, like a dodo egg, a pterodactyl egg, a goose egg, that kind of different.
Try and peel
that kind of different.
Ostrich egg.
Alligator egg. You got to catch the alligator first to get the egg. Snake eggs. Oh.
You.
Yeah, I like them when they just peel off in like two things. You know, like half the egg just comes off in one grab. And
more often than not, they're a pain in the butt to peel.
I'll tell you, I've peeled some eggs where I had no egg left but the yolk. Because
I've done that too.
Everything came off with this stupid shell.
Yep. And as a chef, as many eggs as I've messed with, it don't matter. It is. I think a lot of it's got to do with freshness, and we don't know the freshness of our eggs very well.
I had some moron tried to tell me that the range chickens are, you know, that it's better with the range chickens, that they always peel perfectly because they've been taken care of so well.
No,
He's so
that ain't
full
got
of
nothing to do with
crap.
it either.
They're just full of it.
One method I like is have like a glass of water, and not a full glass, just a partial with a little bit of water in it. You put the egg in there and you shake it up.
What I
And you
usually
got
do,
water under it. It helps a little bit, but it's not foolproof. None of
yeah.
them methods are.
What I usually do is I have a bowl with ice water, and I'll boil the eggs and then I'll put them directly into the ice water to cool them
They
down.
say that's
So,
good too, but
well,
it's still hit or miss.
the only real reason I do that is because when I'm cooking an egg, I want to eat the damn thing. I don't want to wait till it cools 2 or 3 hours from now. So I boil them and put them in the bowl of ice, and so that I can peel them and eat
I
them.
like warm hard boiled eggs. I like them when they're hot a little bit.
I figured you just
If I'm
knock
just
a
eating
hole
the
in them.
egg, if you're doing what Lori's doing, you don't want a hot egg.
No, you just take something and pop a hole in the egg, and then just a hole in each side, and just suck the darn thing out.
You're an egg sucker.
Well, that's what people used to do when they were walking along and they were hungry, and there's a farmer nearby. They'd run in and suck all of his eggs to get a meal, and then run off.
Indeed.
Pig. These little pigs, their oink is more like a fart. It's like little turd. All righty. Let's see. What do we got here? Get up into crafting. Do that. Do that. Wonder what kind of fence that is. Probably just a hardwood fence, maybe. Oh, I broke a hole in the floor.
There's a hole down there.
Okay, that's not the right dirt. What's that? Well, that ain't it either. What's regular dirt look like? That
Dirt.
I think it. You might try soil. I don't know.
There's dirt, and then there's dirt. And then there's
there's-
cracked dirt, and there's burnt dirt.
There's burnt dirt. There's
Well,
cold dirt. There's
Like,
dry
I
dirt.
was looking for dirt slabs earlier, and there's a soil path slab, but no dirt slabs. But that might be in the new update that we're not using.
Oh, of course. It could be. There's needled soil. What is needled soil?
You know?
I don't either. There's mutt.
How do
I
you,
want some mutt.
Mutt.
Mutt. Your name is Mutt.
Mutt.
Needled soil. Let me try that and see what that is. That could be. No, that isn't it either. Okay.
Not a.
Okay. What I'm looking at and thinking is normal is dry mud. Full grass. We got full grass that I could put in, I suppose. But dry mud, it says. Dry mud. Let's try that. Dry mud. Dirt, burnt, cold, dry. Dry dirt. That's not it. Poison dirt. Tilled dirt.
Yep,
Why do you need
I've
this
seen
much
poison
dirt? Why do you need all this dirt? What the hell? Dry mud. There's dry mud. Let me try that. Okay. And that's what I'm looking at. Okay, dry mud. But I don't really want a bunch of mud. I think I'm going with grass. Filter soils is a dirt block with grass on the top. It's Spanish dirt. It would be called gracias. Yeah, I'm just going to go with regular dirt.
Dirt.
I mean, sorry, full grass. I'll go with full grass.
Dirt.
I'm looking for something to do, so I found this little adobe house, and I'm just going to fix it up. Okay, if I can get the right level here. Okay, it's on about 10 different levels. Dang it, I got a tickle throat. It's the old tickle throat that makes me that way. Let the eggs cool down naturally, but still hot to touch, and usually have good luck. But I swear, they're different. I swear. No swearing.
Swear.
So how did Rob's play date go?
You fed the kid and he never left.
That's what happens. You don't have your kids' friends. You just get more kids.
Yeah. He had fun. Then he got to make a video.
Yeah, does he listen to his own videos? I don't like to. I don't like the way my voice sounds, for one thing, and
I think that's the main reason people get editors, is because they don't want to hear themselves.
Yeah, I
imagine
definitely
you get tired of it.
I definitely do not like watching my own videos, but he should once in a while to get better at his narrative. The I still don't. Right now, I'm just really tired and I can't speak right. But my biggest problem when I first started was because I'm thinking of something to say. Once I started just talking, remember I told you guys I used to practice in the hot tub. I'd sit out there and just try to talk for 15 minutes about anything I could think of. Carol thought I was out on the phone out there, and I said, "Why in the hell would I be on the phone in the hot tub?" But she said, "Well, I heard you talking to somebody." I said, "Well, just talking to myself." But Rob's got a little thing that I noticed right away, where he, with his mouth, just I can't do it, but it's like he's eating something. Ooh, there's a bat guy.
Kill some wolfies.
Oh, doesn't matter. I'm in, what do you call it? Creative? Creative?
Creative.
The only thing I was thinking about it, though, and the reason why I would think that he might want to try to listen to it and find out what's making him do that, is because he doesn't have a real good mic like I've got. If you get a mic like I've got, it's going to pick up every dang thing, and it's going to exaggerate some of that.
I would have him get like the Blue Yeti, just because of how good they are for how cheap they are.
Yeah,
You didn't have to have one. I don't know how I sound, but just the Blue Yeti is pretty decent.
That's the first one I got. I'm using the same mic that you see everybody using. I mean, yeah, Joe Rogan, all those podcasters, almost all of them use the same mic, and that's the one I'm using.
But you can get away with the Blue Yeti. They sound really good.
Yeah, I had one that was my first one, was a Blue Yeti, and it did me well. I still have it around here.
One you told me to get, so that's why I got it.
I've still got it around here. And then my second one was also a Yeti, but it wasn't a Blue Yeti.
Oh, it was the other Yeti, the Snowball or whatever that.
No, the Snowball was the first one. I never got a Snowball.
That's right. That was a little one.
Never got a Snowball. No, it was more shaped like a normal microphone, like the Blue Yeti. It just kind of stood there upright. The one that I got was it went horizontal, and it had one end was the main end was bigger, so it kind of looked, I don't know how to explain it, but it was also a Yeti, and it was a little better quality. And then just one day it started messing up on me, and I got tired and bought a new one.
Look, hopefully mine will stay good. I do want to get a new mic arm, like the one that you got.
Yeah, it's nice,
but I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a lot of people that have the one that I've got. It's called a Rode, Rode.
Yep.
They also got the Rode mics, but then everybody started getting the Shure mics, and so I've got a Shure mic with a Rode arm. And it's really nice. That Rode arm is really nice. It made a big difference.
Now mine's pretty low grade, but I don't do enough to worry about it.
Well,
I just move it out of the way.
My old one, if I went to adjust it for any reason, I could just barely touch it. It's like, what? And then if I swing it around, it's. This
luckily, mine's holding up good.
This one you can't hear. I can move it all over the place. You don't even know it.
I don't move mine other than to twist it out of the way, so I don't adjust it or anything on the fly. It's not a good enough one to do that. That's why I wanted the Rode, but I just haven't bothered to buy one.
Rather expensive too.
Well, yeah, but Yeah, but
Yabbit, 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 yabbit. Yeah, there were only two things. Rob does a good job for his age, especially. But there was that one thing. And then the other thing that I had to do, I had to think about it, keep it in my mind. And that was when you're doing stuff on YouTube, and it's different. It's different now. When I first started, we believed that there were two genders, a man and a woman. I guess they don't anymore, so I guess it won't matter. But what used to bother me was I'd watch YouTubers, and it was always, hey, guys, we're going to do this, guys. Oh, guys, do that. Guys, we're going to do this over here, guys. Okay, guys, see you tomorrow. Welcome, guys. And I thought, why are you doing that? Because I know there's a big percentage of people watching me are female. And so I try to treat you all like, like human beings and not men and women. And so I try not to say guys or gals. I'll catch myself every once in a while. But I tried very hard when I first started to just say, okay, today we're going to do this. And, when I talk to somebody, it's in a general way. It's not a specific guy and girl thing. And I had to work at that because everybody does it. And then Carol told me, well, say, yeah, but now everybody knows that guys just means, people. And I said, well, yeah, but because they've got 300 genders now.
Hey, now when we go pray, we don't have to. We don't get rained on. Jeff put a roof, at least partially.
The old partial roof. It's a work in progress.
He roofatized it a bit.
I misunderstood you. And Jeff's putting out roofies. And then, what? But I'm not going on a date with him.
Nor should you.
Let me tell you about that Jello pudding. It's also got roofies in it. Let's see.
I don't know what in the hell I'm doing down here.
I don't even.
No, seriously, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get at one level, but it's not easy. What are you doing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just doing it.
I know. I'm digging holes. Diggy, diggy. Diggy, diggy holes.
He digging up holes. He digging up holes.
I thought it was funny, Rob the other day, when he's talking about his mom, and he calls her 1616 now. Yeah, we'll see what 1616 has to say about that. And I said, what? Are you actually calling her that?
That's funny.
I was waiting for Lordy to come on and say, I brought you in this world. I can take you out. Is it, is the mic that he's using a USB mic? See, that's where it made a difference for me when I stopped using USB and I bought myself a sound mixer. I've got a sound mixer and I use that great big thick cable on my microphone.
XLR? Is that what that's called?
Yeah, whatever they call those things. Yeah. I never got into the technical part of it.
I think that's what those are called.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, what's he doing? Hey, you. Oh, no. Shot him in the back. I must be a coward. I'm the coward of the county.
The coward of the county.
Cowardly lion.
When in Wizard of Oz, I hated that lion. Even as a kid. I mean, even as a little kid. You coward. He's a coward, all right. Get out of here, you baby. Man up, lion, man up. Yes, a USB. Yeah, nothing wrong with those. That's what I used for years and years and years. But I just wanted, what I was having to do was I was having to go in and use software to make my voice sound correct. And so I finally, I'm not into all that technical stuff. So I thought, for years I thought, well, I should get one of those XLR mics but then I don't know anything about the sound mixers, and I didn't know how to set the thing up. And I was watching a guy one day, and he said, you don't have to know a lot, because if you're just YouTubing, if you're setting up a studio where you're going to be doing interviews and things with other people, or if you're into music and you're going to have guitars and drums and, that kind of stuff, and you're setting up a sound studio for music, then you got to know what the hell you're doing with the mixer. But if you're just playing games and narrating, it's pretty simple. Just plug it in here, turn it up there, adjust the sound or the volumes, and you're good to go. And that's when I said, okay, I'm going to spend the money. And then I still had that shitty mic stand. Now my chair does that. Now my chair does it.
Yeah, my chair does too. And I've tried to put oil in it, and it still hasn't made a difference.
Really?
I'm not finding the right spot.
Yeah, you got to find the right spot, I guess. I haven't even tried with the oil yet.
I had messed with Audacity sound.
Yeah. That's what I use. I've used that for years.
Have them look into that one, Lori.
It's
Have
free
you talked
software.
About your computer chair?
What?
Have you talked about your computer chair?
What about it?
That we stopped using gaming chairs and
those, yeah,
because they're better for you.
Oh, I got so mad.
Yeah, mine's a normal one.
That's when I learned that YouTubers are full of crap.
Yes.
You can't believe anything a YouTuber says. Because every single one of them, oh, this is the best chair I've ever made. It's just what, oh my God. And they're so expensive. They're hundreds of dollars. And I bought one.
Not comfortable.
It was the most uncomfortable chair I've ever had in my life. And finally, I just got tired of it. I went to the store and just bought a cheap Costco secretary chair, kind of a, just a office chair, and it's great. I love it. I did make sure I got one thing. I got one that has what they call an automatic lumbar support. I can't explain it. Jeff might be able to. When I sit in it, it adjusts the lumbar to whomever is sitting in the chair. And you can feel it move when you sit down, and it gets right into the right spot.
I'm assuming it's just on a swivel type thing.
Probably,
so
but it works.
Yeah, more than likely.
But it works.
Well, and the back of the chair.
Addie's peeking her head in the door. Let me see what she needs.
It's not cushion, it's mesh. It's a mesh, so
Yeah, I've got a mesh chair.
it forms to your back better.
Hi, Addie.
Okay, let's see.
Were you gonna build the wall down on the bottom, kind of the way you had it in the front, all the way around?
I haven't gotten to the outside wall yet because I'm
Well, I
gonna
was
make
gonna
it
build it,
more
but I didn't know what you
stylized.
wanted. I was gonna just put the perimeter around it the way you had it.
You could work on a graveyard. That'd be cool.
Uh,
You like graveyards?
uh,
Huh?
I'll take that as a no, not really.
I'm trying to see where I can put it. I think on the side might be the best, or in the front. I guess I don't know. Where were you thinking of having it?
Just somewhere nearby. Probably on the far side so that it's not next to our base.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking. It's a nice flat area over there. I'll put it over here somewhere. You can veto it if you don't like it. Let me see.
Maybe at some point they'll.
Stone.
There should be like an apiary add-on for that tavern mod. You can make some honey mead. We could have an apiary.
Yeah, they haven't built that into the game yet. Let's see. That's what they're calling it. Wall. Alright, that's the coolest wall right there. Shell brick wall. What do you want on your tombstone?
Pepperoni, please.
See how big I can do this. No, that's about right.
Stealing all my sodas. I knew they wanted something. They never.
Of course.
They never come and say, "Hey, Dad. Hey, Grandpa. How you doing?" No. It's, "Hey, we got a soda." Aren't you working? Aren't you working? Can't you buy your own stuff? Jeez.
Buy your own Snowda.
No diddly oda.
They're complaining about Jagan. I said, just What are you complaining about? You know that he's going to be living with you guys for the rest of your lives. As soon as you find a place to live out of here. Oh, I ain't going to have none of that. And I said, yeah, I've said that too. And look at what I've got in my house. Everybody's here. I told Carol, I said, hey, you remember when we first met and we decided we were going to get married and that we would start a family right away because we were older. You know, we were in our close to 30s. I was close to 30. Carol was 30. And we said, well, all the stuff that we'd like to do as a couple, we'll just do when we retire. And I'll try to get us to where we can retire early. Well, that didn't work. My golden years are full of all these people. And we'll never be able to do what we wanted to do. If I can pick this silly little village house here is on so many different levels. It's a different fence. I guess I could just leave it the way it is. How's the cathedral going? Oh, you almost got the roof on.
Not on fire, but it's up.
What are you making, a graveyard?
Yeah, he said make a graveyard. So
how you gonna get in it?
Design in here.
How you gonna get in it?
You're not supposed to.
You got a wrought iron. Yet. You got a wrought iron gate or some kind.
I'm still designing. Leave me alone.
John's here. Hey, John.
Hey, John.
He's asked me how to change voice. I had no idea. What do you mean, Lori?
Probably what we were saying, using the program to filter it somehow.
It takes a while.
Robot voice or an alien voice?
No, an alien voice. Is that what she's talking about?
Yeah, didn't you remember when the first time we got really nice headphones, they came with a distortion button that did that.
Yeah. You could sound like a chipmunk or.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that for a while.
Yeah, it's fun for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's about it.
It can, and if you're watching somebody that's using it, it's like, okay, I've had enough of that. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, look! Every time he talks, it's a fart sound. Okay,
I'm not getting that 15 seconds back.
We've had enough of that now. No more fart sounds. Okay, so before I got the decent mic, now this mic, I don't have any kind of modulation on it at all. What you hear is my voice, although, it sounds better than it used to. My original mic, to make it sound like it does now, I used a couple of different programs, but one of them is that one that we were talking about earlier. Audacity. And the reason I use that one is because at the time, the video that I would record, I like to have the game sounds, my voice, and everything separate. So that I could adjust it. So you have the game sound, you have your voice, and what else? There was something else that I adjusted. There were 3 things, but that way, when I completed the video and I listened back to it, and I'd hear, oh my God, the game sounds are so loud, I can't hear my voice, or my voice is so loud, compared to the. Where'd he come from? There's a wolf standing right next to me, and I still have my butt in one piece. Oh, I'm in. I forgot. I was in,
you don't care.
I forgot I was in creative. Anyway, so I used Audacity for my voice, and then I used another program for the video. And what you had to do is, in the movies where they have that clapboard, and they say action, and they click that clapboard. What they're doing is they're syncing the sound with the video. So, as you're watching a video and a wolf runs by, and about 5 seconds later I say, oh, there's a wolf running by. Well, that didn't quite match up. So what I would do is I would record my voice, separate from the game sounds. Oh, the third thing was the video. The video was recorded separate from the great game sounds and separate from my voice, that I could adjust them all. So what I would do is my character, when you jump like this, like my character's jumping, I would set my character up, and I would set the recorder going, and then I would set the audio recording going, and then when I would reach a certain place, like I would go running across here and stop and say action when I jump, action. But you have to be in a particular spot. Like I would go, so that I would go and look at that right there. Now that's being recorded. So when it got to the point where it got right there, that's when I would jump and say action. So I'm matching up where the video is with my sound. So right now I'm just standing looking at that. So what I would do is I would run up to it and stop, and at the same time jump and say action, so that I would know exactly where the voice is supposed to start with the video. Now when you're done, you have to match all that up. So when you're watching the video, so you've got a bar with the video, then you've got below it a bar with your voice, and then you would have to match that up. But that particular program has some modulation to it, so you can adjust it to make your voice sound a little deeper, a little more resonant,
a little more deeper.
Now I already have somewhat of a deep voice, so I didn't have to adjust it too much. And with this mic, I don't have to adjust it at all.
More deeper.
Mordecai. I don't know if I need this out here. I don't know why that's out there.
Basically, it sounds like what Rob wants is some sort of production quality to his voice.
Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like I said, I've got a somewhat deeper. I can talk with a deeper voice normally, but if I get excited, it goes up a little bit. Not that high. but that's why I used Audacity. I could regulate it to sound more of a studio voice quality. time I didn't feel like spending $1,000 on a microphone. I don't know why.
Not really any good gates to put in here.
Huh?
So there's not really any good gates to put in here.
No gates?
Not any good ones.
Just, he's almost dead. Use a Bill Gate. Bill's Gate. Bill Gates. Use him. He's almost gone. These guys are something else. Bill Gates is one of the guys that wanted us eating bugs. He wants us eating bugs instead of beef and stuff to save the world. I can guarantee you he doesn't sit at home eating bugs.
He's eating steak every day.
He ain't no bug
You
eater.
know their motto. You know their motto, do as I say, not as I do.
Just do it.
Oh, yeah.
Rob's here. We're in trouble now.
Rob!
Watch your daughters.
Rob's skill activated.
What? See, look, he's calling his mom 1616. It can get complicated, I can tell you that. I had to work on Audacity for weeks to get it right the way I wanted it. The way it would make my voice sound like these guys that have $600 mics. You can do it. You can do it, but it takes a while because you have to figure out what the adjustments are first, but you can do it. I had it sounding pretty good. That wolf is snoring.
You're tired.
Can you hear it?
No.
A feeding trough. It says you can open it, but you can't. It lied. It lied. I'm having trouble with Farmer's Dynasty again. I had a problem with the cat, but that got fixed by the first day patch. But now I've got a problem with the combine. I do the quest to get the combine, and when you finish a quest, the guy says, go pick up your reward. Okay, there's the baler over there. Go pick it up. It's yours. There's the trailer over there. Go pick it up. It's yours. That's your reward for the quest you're doing, right? So when I finished the quest for the combine, the guy says, okay, thanks. Your combine's sitting over there. It's all yours. I run over to get it. I get in it. I hook up the header, and then the game plays a little tune, a little ditty, and says, "Yay, you finished the quest, and here's your combine. It's all yours." That's what the damn thing says. You get in the combine, you drive off, and you notice that there's still wordage on your screen that says, "Pick up your reward." Well, I did. It even said I did. But now there's still a sign that says, "Pick up your reward." It's got a label on it of the name of the quest that you completed and pick up your reward. So it won't go away. Now the problem is it doesn't give you another reward. So I now look at my map and it doesn't show that I have any more quests to do. There's a lot of question marks on the map, but no quests. So I don't know how to fix that. So I'm still playing. I played, quite a bit of time after that. And it's still, there's no new quests, and it still says pick up your reward. I don't know what the hell to do. And that's what was happening with the cat. Oh, shoot. Damn wolf. Snoring down there.
Is a snoring.
All right, I took the trough out.
He
I
was
don't know what
dreaming
to
he
do
was
with
a
it.
lion.
He's dreaming about being a lion.
Yeah.
He's dreaming of a female lion.
Rawr, rawr, rawr.
The female lion's the one that runs the family.
Yeah,
The male lion, thinks he's the king of the jungle, but he ain't. Well, he may be the king, but it's the queen that's ruling. All right. Now what do I do?
He come look
Now
at
he comes.
my,
I woke him up. I woke him up. He's trying to get me now. Oh, it's raining now.
No, it's not.
It is on top of me. It's raining. It's raining. It's pouring.
It's an isolated incident.
Yeah, it's not raining here.
Not sure if Rob got that far yet. Yeah, that's where I was. At the end of the episode, I was getting ready to.
Hey, now it's raining on me.
Man, that's some dark skies over there.
Dark skies are upon me. Ooh, I fell in a hole. There's a hole down there.
And then I got to figure out. I bought the cookbook and the play guide, but I don't know what they are. Is that a physical book that you get when you buy the game, or is it
PDF
something
file.
online? Because I
Probably
didn't get
PDF.
anything. I didn't get anything. I bought it, and here's the reason I'm curious about it. The next time I logged into the game, it said your DLCs will log in when you log into the game. Okay, where are they then? I can't find them. And at this point, the game's too new. Nobody's out there. You know, as I'm playing around, I'm explaining things that I figured out. Like when Rob asked me, "How do you wash the clothing?" And well, you buy a wash machine, but you don't know that yet because you haven't got, to the point where that you even think about that. Actually, what I said was, I was trying not. I'm trying not to do spoilers long before they happen. I'm trying to just explain things as I find them in the game. So I hadn't got to the point where my clothes needed washing yet, but I knew what you had to do, and so I didn't say anything. But Rob figured it out by the time I got, to the point where I could say, okay, now it behooves you as you're driving around to stop and see what all the markets have, because they all have different stuff. One of them has hardware stuff. So you can buy, sinks and toilets and stuff. And in one of those, you can buy the washing machine. But I'm trying not to just start throwing out spoilers when people are watching. Some people want to figure that stuff out themselves. So I tried to just, okay, this now I've got nobody will talk to me because they think I'm stinky. So what do I do? Well, I got to wash my clothes. Well, how do you do that? Well, you find a hardware store and buy a washing machine. So.
Or you stay stinky.
The original had the recipe book. Did it? Where? In the, and there's supposed to be a guide too. Where's the guide? I don't know. Yeah, I've played games before where I had to tell people in the chat not to tell me anything. Because I want to find it out myself. And that's exactly why when I start a new game, I won't watch videos on it. I don't want to know. What's the point? I want to play the game myself. I don't want to have somebody tell me how to play it. That's not why I watch videos. I like most of the videos that I watch, if I'm watching somebody that's playing a game, is a game that I don't play, and I probably don't want to play. There's a lot of games that I won't play because I'm just not good at them. The shoot 'em ups, those kind of games that take actual gaming skills. I'm never going to play that game, so I'll watch somebody else play that. I don't know what to do with this house now. It's got a roof. A roof is on fire. Oh, pick that up. We're going to do... Is that a log? That ain't it.
It was in your panties. What?
A
I
bean?
read that wrong. It said the cookbook was in her panties,
in
but
the pantry.
I think I read it wrong.
In the pantry? I'll have to look. I can't remember. Hardwood beam. Redwood beam. Well, what beam is that right there? What is that? That is a softwood beam. I'm going to have some softwood beams here. There. Softwood.
No softwood in the morning. I'm gonna grow us a tree. I want to see if it ends up like it did on my save game. There's a tree. There's a tree. There's a tree.
What are you doing?
Planting a tree.
You're planting the old tree.
Yeah, I want to see how they come out.
You're tying a yellow ribbon around the old porky tree. Well, the old pork tree. Okay, this is not. What? What in the heck? Okay, there's a beam over that and a beam over that. Okay, so it's got to be a beam. They've got a beam on there. What just fell off, though? Okay. Oh, they're using steps. Upside down steps. Ow.
Tree hugger.
Okay.
I just want to see if the tree ends up like the one in my save game.
What are you doing?
I'll have to wait till it grows.
Softwood stairs. Okay, we got this softwood. What would that be? Like pine or? What do they mean by softwood?
Old man wood.
Yeah, would they? No, that would be limp wood.
Oh, limp wood. Okay.
Hardwood stairs.
Middle aged wood.
Softwood stairs. There we go. Well, that would be scorp wood.
Scorp wood.
You figure this out here. That doesn't quite work right. Okay. So is it roof or is it thatch or what do they call
Based
them?
on
Roof?
if you do a on your scroll thing onto the thatch, it'll copy it like Minecraft does.
Do what now?
If you use your scroll button and you push it when you're on the cube,
On a cube?
so you can copy whatever cube it is.
Soft roof flat. Soft roof. Softwood roof.
Roof.
No, it's roof. Roof. Baby roof. Okay, so
Roof?
so then how does it match up? Oh, that's not right. How does it match up?
You gotta have a clear place to put it, or you're gonna delete something.
Well, that's not working correctly. Just in the middle, I guess.
Boo. I'm stuck.
What?
I went inside the peekaboo and I got stuck in there.
What the peekaboo? What?
I was peekabooing. There's this pirate building a cathedral roof over here.
Well, that's not right. I can't get this thing to work right.
Can't get it to work right. Are you trying to patch a roof?
Yeah.
Yeah, roof is one you got to sit and play with to figure out how it works. That was the first thing I started playing with, is trying to figure out how these stupid roofs work,
Yeah, it doesn't.
because they're so different.
Can't figure out where they're supposed to. Well, now that one went where it was supposed to go, but this one didn't over here. I can't seem to get it to go where it needs to go. Yeah, see, it goes on top. It doesn't go.
It doesn't seem to like the beam.
Is that what it is? The beam?
Yeah, the beam's in the way.
This woody thing, or the beam itself?
The beam.
Yeah, it's the beam is a full block, so it's not liking it.
Hey, you tapped a wolf.
I need a solder. Time for a solder. Tree hugger. Lori said you're a tree hugger.
Yeah, she called me a tree hugger. Once these trees grow, she'll see what kind of tree hugger I am.
So what'd you have to get rid of?
Got rid of the beam. Don't like the beam.
The gym beam? Well, the only reason I put the beam is because it was already there, and the roof was on it. So
Yeah, maybe the roof was different. I don't know.
yeah, I don't either, because
I think they're just trying to assimilate
Or
the
maybe
thatched fill.
maybe they cheated when they built it and put a block inside of another block.
cheaters. They're all scorpions.
That's right.
That wolf keeps coming in my house. Get out of my house, wolf. Get off my yard.
Go away, wolf. You bother me.
All right, how do I get now this to work? There is a flat straw wolf. Flat straw wolf. Where's it at? Deadwood roof. Softwood roof. Flat. Is that it?
There. I killed the wolf and then spawned in a new one for you in your pen.
It's
We'll
magic,
probably
eh?
escape anyway. The fence don't work that great.
Okay, that's not working.
Okay. Yeah, it's because of the beam.
That damn beam again.
Look, see,
It's the gym.
But
Damn
they,
it, Jim.
because that
the
that
part
one's
that,
on top of a beam just fine.
yeah,
So I don't understand.
that's the problem I was having. I was just trying to repair the. How'd you do that?
Oops. I don't know.
How'd you do that?
Weird. I don't know.
Well,
But he done did it.
Well, it's did now.
Well, maybe
No
I can
more
put
rain on you.
beams in. Yep, I can put beams in. So
So you put the roof on first and then put the beams in?
I don't know. Let me see if I can put the beams where the roof is.
I guess you don't need the beams, but they were there. So I was just trying to fill in the blanks where the, where they were.
Where did that put a beam? Right there. It's not that bad. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Soft wood planks, tropical wood planks. Okay, that's not, what? What happened? Somebody put grass in my house. It's a grass house. Well, that's weird. Somebody put grass in my house. I can't get in. Yep, I can't get in. Can't get in my house. I got wolves. I got a wolf house. Huff and puff and blow my house down.
The small wolf lodge.
Lord, did you get all your eggs peeled? See, we don't make deviled eggs anymore because that's Addie's thing. Addie loves deviled eggs, so she doesn't have any problem wanting to make them. So whenever we have a holiday, Addie, that's the first thing she does. And then she likes the, at Christmas time, we do kind of a Jello whipped cream, different, like it's got strawberries and raspberries in it, and it's made with like Jello and whipped cream, and I don't know what the hell you'd call it. It's like a
Fruit fluff.
I don't know, like a Jello salad, I guess. I don't know. But she likes that, so she makes that, and she makes the deviled eggs and stuff. Hey, my house is on fire. What? Help. I don't see any ghosts in the graveyard. What happened? No ghosts?
No, I don't get good.
What's the fun of that? Man, I tell you, that live streaming just hit me. I'm just exhausted. That was 16 hours?
Oh, crap. It does work. Oh, whoops. I burned your roof.
You burned my roof down?
That's a bad score.
Oops.
Well, you better get to fixing
I
it.
burned the whole place down is what I did.
Yeah, the whole damn place. It burned everything. All the wood.
Wow. That thing does work. Oops.
What is that?
Oh, it's not this that did it. It was, here, I'll give it to you. There. I dropped it. It's inside the house on the floor. There you go. I used that.
What is it, a blowgun or something?
It's a flamethrower.
Flamethrower. Oh my!
And it actually works.
Yeah, but I don't think you. Oh, can you? I was gonna say I don't think you can put the flames out.
Well, it didn't. They went out after all the wood was gone.
Yeah, they put the flamethrower in the game, but they didn't make it accessible through normal means.
Man,
Don't burn the wolf. Hey, the wolf's escaping. Where you going, wolf?
it even sets the damn ground on fire. You let my wolf
You
escape
burn the
too?
grass? Burn the grass.
I did.
No, I mean the standing grass.
Yep. Yeah. It burns the grass up.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Grass fire.
And it don't stop. Well,
No,
hey.
we don't. It
But
finishes
that's a good way to clear the grass if you want to clear the
No
grass out
kidding.
of an area. I wonder if it does the bushes too, like the berry bushes. Yeah, it just destroys them. Wow, that's just a tragedy. Now, I've been working all morning on that.
Sorry. Didn't mean to. I mean, I did, but I didn't.
What's it do to a tree? Oh man, it sets them off. Oh, it's a charcoal. Look what it did to the tree.
No, where'd you do? Where'd you go? I lost you.
I'm over yonder. Here, look to the south. Look to the south. Turn around. I'm right behind you.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, look at this tree stump. And the tree set all the grass around it, and it burned all the grass up.
Oh, cool.
But it left a charcoal tree stump.
It works underwater, too. You can...
Well, that didn't quite seem right.
No, not really. Well, that's how you make charcoal branches. What about a wolf?
Now you're just being cruel. I'm going to do a
Yeah,
bear.
you don't like him much.
Oh, here's one of them skeleton guys. I'll get him. Come here, you. Oh, he didn't like that at all.
That's cool how it does the charcoal wood. I like that. Well, that's nifty, neato. Well, I killed your house. Whoops.
Okay, so
Oopsie.
I threw some at a bear, and he was in an area where all these little piles of sticks are, and it just made each one into a campfire and burned it out. Huh. Well, that's a little overkill. Has this, you've got railroad tracks in this game. Is there carts? Can you make a track like...
Yeah, there are carts.
Huh.
Yeah, I played with the carts on mine. I made a tunnel through the mountain.
Okay, and they still haven't come up with a red stone kind of a...
No, they're still trying to figure out what they want to do for that. They hired a team to play with it, figure out what they wanted to do.
A work in progress. Everything's a work in progress. Where'd the pirate go?
Yeah, I'm at the church.
What you doing?
Just working.
On what now, though?
Church stuff.
Church stuff. Just church stuff.
Church
There,
stuff.
the house is back.
I bet it's not like it was.
No, it's not, but it's there.
Just a frame.
Got a roof.
I put love into it. You burnt the love out of it.
I burned all the love out.
A hunk of burning love.
That was more effective than I thought it would be.
Yeah, my windows are gone.
Yeah, you got to redesign, but I put something back. Rain, rain. And then the rain's over. They really got to work on the weather.
Yeah.
But I think they're trying to do with the water to actually make it do something with the water levels.
Lori said, how come he didn't replace the bushes? There were bushes around, and they're all gone.
He can plant his own bushes.
No, you can burn them down again.
I ain't pulling that thing out again near your house. That was way too effective.
A way too.
Way too.
It was a way too.
It was like it's Chicago or something.
Chicago, Chicago. It's my kind of town. I put a window there.
Stop it.
And a window there.
Well, I can't burn down the church.
Yeah, then you catch hellfire.
Bricks don't burn.
A medium skerrick hive door. What the hell does that mean?
The scarix are the bugs.
Oh.
Yeah, those guys are nasty. I don't like them.
Now, you go into creative and you only want one item and you get 100.
Now wait till you see the next version where there's 500 new blocks.
Yeah, you go to get one item, you get 500 different ones.
And more bushes, probably.
The more butching
Baked
routine.
beans.
It's the more bushes routine.
Hurry up, trees grow. Oh, they're little trees right now.
Did I kill it? Is it dead? No, I didn't kill it. That killed it. Rob playing Farmer's Dynasty. Careful, you're gonna burn your soul patch off. What's the difference between a soul patch and a landing strip?
Location.
Location.
Well, they're both at the doorstep of a hole. That was terrible. Why do you say stuff like that?
I didn't say nothing of the sort.
You were thinking it. I know.
You're the one that brought up the subject.
All I would have had to say was fly strip or whatever I said. And
Name
Scorpion.
it,
And I know what Scorpion's thinking.
Because you're just as dirty-minded as I am.
No, I'm not.
You am too.
No. You had to explain stuff to me. I wouldn't have known what the hell it was. A landing
Hey, there's a
strip.
baby horsey.
If you said that to me, I would be thinking of an airport and a Piper Cub and.
There's a baby chick over here, and a baby horsey, and a baby coo.
That sounds like a joke. A baby house, baby kid would walk into a bar. Walk into a barn. It's a barn joke.
3 baby animals walked into a bar.
Uh-huh.
You'd think the second one would have ducked.
Well, I got that little house, but I don't know what the hell to do with it. It's a
a
wolf
house.
house.
Yeah, it's the wolf house. The great little wolf house.
Somebody burned another tree and just left the charcoal there.
Yep.
We can have a burned
I was
forest.
testing out what you did.
It's called a burnt branch. A burnt branch. Interesting. Did you notice how skinny it is?
Yeah.
It's not a full block.
No, it's not a log. It's a branch.
It's a branch. Okay. I guess the trees are that way too. Some of them are full block and some aren't. Huh. Weird. Like they're still growing or something. They need to grow into the...
That's what the ones that I planted, their branches right now. They'll get bigger in a minute. Or tomorrow or whatever.
Someday.
In game tomorrow.
Someday over a rainbow, trees will grow.
Some trees grew in my cemetery too.
Your cemetery?
Kind of in disrepair.
What's that mean?
Disappear.
Disappear? An au pair? Right, I'm going to throw my skulker box down and throw some of these, I was going to say car parts, these house parts, stairs and stairs and all kind of stuff. Thatched roofs, doors, windows. Man, I just want to lay down and take a nap. I'm so tired. There, I put it in my skulker box. I don't understand these people saying that Hytale is the same thing.
Hey,
Is the same thing as Minecraft when one of them says Hytale and the other one is Minecraft. There's nothing like there. They're two different things. I don't understand how they say it's just like each other.
no.
No, it's not. One is
It's got enough
Hytale.
differences to say it's a different game.
One is Hytale.
But you can see how it
one is
came from it.
Minecraft. Well, if you're going to use that analogy, then you could say that Minecraft ripped off Legos.
True that. True that.
Doot, doot, doo 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 doot, doo 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 doot 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 doot.
Hey, there's a house over here.
The old house over here routine.
It's not burned it down anymore.
It's got a roof back on it, and a door and a window. What the hell kind of window is that? Oh, that's what I was wondering about. Put it down again. That's the one I was asking about. Jeff said it's some kind of a bug. That's kind of cool. It's like a portal.
I got this one on my house at my game.
Oh, the bug door.
But where does it go? Look, where does it go? When it opens up, it's like it's a pocket door, but that's not big enough to hold it over here.
No, it's not a big enough pocket.
That's not right.
Watch it when it closes. Watch it when it closes. It all shrinks up.
This one's worse. This is the worst one they have right here.
It's like it's not made out of. It's like it's made out of leather or something. It's just.
And it just kind of folds up.
And it just kind of collapses. Yeah.
Look at the other one.
Oh God, that's ugly. That's
what does that look like?
Medium scare, primordial. Oh, they're both bug doors. That's a sphincter right there. Tell you what.
That one's a shrinkter door.
Shut up, woofs. Shut up. Hey, they can get you through the gate. He got me. Now I gotta eat.
Door.
Now I'm gonna have to eat. He hurt me. I can't remember how to eat.
And naughty wolves.
How come eating is different now? Well, now when you eat something, before it would show you a little block that would fill itself in around the border, and now when you eat, it just raises your heart.
Well, maybe it has to be cooked meat now.
Oh,
Raw.
I'm eating raw meat. Oh, well, no wonder. Nobody told me that. I thought I was eating fresh. Now I'm sick. I made myself all sicked up and stuff. Boodly doo doo doodly doo doodly doo 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 doo. I'm looking for a cook stove, can't find one. What do I do? There was one sitting. There was one sitting right here. Now it's gone. Huh? There used to be a cook place right there. Now it's gone.
I had like 2 of them outside.
Yeah, they're not there anymore. Somebody stole them.
They're not. Hey, they stole them. What
we
the
got
heck?
We got thieves.
Somebody robbed me.
We've been robbed.
Rob.
We've been robbed.
Rob.
Rob. Okay, there they are. It says I'm full up.
I'm cutting up some fish
Where'd you get the fish?
in my traps.
Oh, you got 4 traps now, eh?
Get some fishy. I got 9 fishies out of that. We didn't turn on the cooker.
Oh, I
Turned
didn't?
it on. No, I turned it on.
Whoops. Give me that back.
Who the heck is that over here? There's a wolf
Told
guy
you one of
over
the
here.
wolves went bad. One of the wolves went bad.
What happened?
There's a
One
werewolf.
of the wolves, it went bad.
Where?
Come back over to your little cottage. There's a werewolf.
It's just a joke. I spawned in a werewolf.
He's drooling at me is what he's doing.
Oh, what the heck is that?
The werewolf.
Where'd he come from?
I told you I spawned him in. It was a joke.
Oh, it's April
You don't like
Fool's.
me.
It's a little late for April Fool's, though.
Look at him. He's
I
looking at
told you
me.
one of the wolves went bad.
Yeah, he did, and he had a
Look
little.
at him. Look at me.
He had a
He
little,
thinks
little
I'm
blue.
dinner.
He had a little blue thing on him. I must have got a memory from it.
Yeah, I got a memory from him as well.
Yep,
He's
you
kind of
see, they
cool
did
looking,
memory.
though.
He's
Why is he-
awesome looking.
Why has he got question marks on him?
Because he wants to get you.
Man, that got ugly.
You look like dinner.
He got a little. He's got some little furry tea bags down there.
Don't kick him in the nads. Werewolf's got nads.
That was a good
Wolfman's
movie.
got nards.
That was a good
Nards.
movie.
Nads. Nards. Yeah. That was
I
a
like-
great movie.
I like that movie.
Monster Squad.
Yeah, the Monster Squat. Good movie.
Shoot
They
him
don't-
in the nards. Wolfman doesn't got nards.
Wolfman's got nards. He turns orange when you set him on fire.
Why'd you set him on fire?
That's what the Yeti does too when you shoot him. When he catches on fire, he turns orange.
Yeah, and his little snowballs melt.
Oh, werewolf. You're too scary.
Wonder if you started a forest fire, how far it would go.
That's something you're wanting to test.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't quite seem right to do that, but you have to do it far, far away in a galaxy far, far away.
That's cool how it does it. That looks good. Good ammunition.
Trying to catch this duck. I can't catch the duck. I set the
Roast
whole
duck.
Oh no, I set the forest on fire trying to catch that duck. How do you put it
I'll be right
out?
back.
Oh no, the whole forest is going. I don't know how to put it out.
Well, that's just the thing. You're not supposed to start fires. You're supposed to prevent them, and only you can do it.
Yeah. That's another thing people get wrong
Only
when they
you
call it Smokey the Bear. It's not Smokey the Bear. It's Smokey Bear.
can smoke.
All right. I tried to get in front of the fire, and I cut down some trees so it couldn't reach the other trees, so I got it stopped. Shut up, pig. Pig's growling at me. Shut up, pig.
Pig,
Shut up, pig.
or nothing.
You shut up, you pig.
Big.
What was that?
Pig.
That's a big bear. Oh, he's after me. I wasn't bear hunting. I didn't want to kill the bear, but he attacked me.
No bears were harmed in the making of this stream.
Are you back already?
Don't hurt bear.
What do you
No
got
bear
to
hurting.
What do you got to snack on today? I'm almost. I had a whole bag of rolled gold, and they're almost gone.
I still
Want
got
weekends?
some
You want
Pringles.
weekends?
And Carol forgets. I keep telling her I like the sticks, not the pretzels, the twisty things.
Yeah, I like the steak.
I like the sticks better. Don't know why. I just do.
I got Pringles.
Yeah, I don't like Pringles. They're like fake. They're not real. They're like eating plastic
I like
chips.
steak.
They're like eating plastic chips.
I like plastic chips. They're yummy.
I bet you like mannequins over real women then too.
Oh yeah.
That's because they're the only ones that let you catch them.
They don't complain either.
Get away from me.
I get a headache.
I was watching this guy that's got a company that's making these robots, and he says it won't be long. Everybody in the world will have their own robot that does all the daily stuff for them that they don't like to do, like washing dishes and doing clothes. And all the stuff
Making
like that.
planners, Jeff.
No,
What are you making?
I'm sculpting the wall
Oh, okay.
How's that work?
very carefully.
I don't know. I'm watching. I thought it was a planner. I was gonna put some dirt in it and a couple of bushes.
Uh-oh. Did somebody die? There's a death thing in the... Well, that's odd.
For my first cemetery, I think it looks pretty good.
Must be somebody else's because it's right here where I'm at and I can't see it, so... A death tombstone.
What do
I
you want?
I got I got a bag of chili cheese, Fritos, and I got a bag.
I got
of
oatmeal cream pie, one cosmic brownie, some butter cookies, and some honey peanut butter crackers.
I got a bag of Twinkies, a box of Twinkies.
I got a almost empty box of oatmeal cream pies, the mini ones, not the big ones.
Again, I don't know if it's just me, but you know, at Halloween, when you buy that box of miniature candy bars, like Milky Way or Snickers, and they're very small, like bite-sized. To me, they don't taste right. They're not as good as the full candy bar.
I kind of wanted to go to Kroger and get some peanut butter eggs.
Oh,
Those
Reese's?
sound yummy. Huh?
The Reese's one?
Yeah. Those are yummy.
Carol bought some of those at Costco. Big old bag of them. Biddly-doo, biddly-doo. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doo, da-doo, da-doo. Doop, 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 doop.
Noisy blocks.
What blocks is that?
Calcite, when he's breaking them, they're noisy.
Clang, 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 clang.
Clang, clang, like they're made out of metal.
Which is the best gun? I got a blunderbuss, a rusty blunderbuss, and a gun, and a handgun, and
I
a
think the flamethrower.
blowgun.
I'm partial to the flamethrower.
Yeah, that's not under the guns though.
No, it's under flamethrowers.
I can't tell the difference in them. Two-handed, one-handed, two-handed, two-handed. Doesn't say what kind of damage they do. I don't like the gun. I don't know what it shoots.
Peace.
Huh?
It's a pea shooter.
Well, it looks like it's a laser gun, and it makes a whew sound. It's just a whew. It doesn't go bang, bang, you know? So I can't tell what the hell it's shooting. It's a real pew-pew gun. Pew, pew, pew. Huh. I like the pistol because it makes a noise like a gun. Come on.
That one's the politically correct version.
All right, let me see. I need something bigger than a... Oh, wow. There's a bear. Let's see. Okay, it hits for 200. The rifle.
I know which one you're using.
The rifle. Oh, the handgun only hits 60. The rifle hits for 200. It's a singly shot. You hit them once and they're down. Yeah, that's a one-shot wonder.
I wonder if you shot him.
It's a straight shooter. Yeah, I did actually. That's right. I forgot about those. I'm going to go get one of those. Thanks, Lori, for reminding me. I'll be right back. Carol said they were there all the time, and I said, well, I didn't know it. Andy Caps fire hot fries, it says. I don't know, these kids when they eat when they eat chips and stuff, they'll grab the bag and they just tear it open. And then you can't close it up and the next day they're stale. And then I can't eat those, they're stale. Buy some new ones. I said, get a job. I just cut a little corner off, and then I have these bag chip clips that I clip them back up. Yeah, I forgot about these. I like these. They got good flavor. Uh-oh. I dropped one. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, these are good.
Be sure to have some cooling liquid beside you.
Yeah, it kind of grows on you. The first bite is just a flavor, nothing else. Take the second one, third one. By the fourth or fifth one, you start feeling the heat.
The pain cometh.
Come on, ice cream. They get stale, Lori says. They're good. I like them. No, and I asked what I should play next week. Farmer's Dynasty or Farm Sim. Andy screamed out, Farmer's Dynasty.
Yeah, I saw that.
Andy has spoken all the way till morning. Getting your money's worth.
It's a slow burn till morning.
I don't know. I don't know about that, Lori. Jeff bought some of those Korean noodles that were on a scale. It had on the side, it had chili peppers. There were 6 chili peppers, and it was that's the scale for the heat. And these were listed as 2 of the 6. So they were two heat chilies. And Jeff said they were too damn hot. He couldn't eat them. And I tried it, and it was just perfectly fine. I didn't think they were that hot at all. So I don't know. Evidently, my tolerance is a little higher.
And your sense of taste is diminished.
Well, that's true.
That too.
That's true.
I know I couldn't eat them. I'm a woods with spicy anymore.
No Tex-Mex for you, eh?
I have to be careful.
Well, the only thing with me is that the older I get, the more chance I have of acid reflux.
That's the other reason. Because I don't want to have an asthma attack and acid reflux too. That sucks.
Well, when I was on ambulance,
John's back.
We had cases of acid reflux that people didn't survive. Got their their airways blocked. Hell, I've had some acid reflux attacks, and I thought I wasn't going to survive. God. It's awful not being able to breathe. I can't imagine having what Scorp's got. What did you say it was? Asthma?
Yeah.
John's here. Hey, John. Yeah, I got called about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning on a call like that. I'm not going to go into details, but it's something it's haunted me my whole life. That ambulance call. If I think about it, and I do think about sometimes when I get acid reflux or Carol gets it. John says, I am gone and have to go again. Huh? Did I miss something?
He came and he went.
Oh, is that what he meant? Into the stream?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe somebody asked him if he'd seen the doctor lately when I've gone and I have to go again. I thought it was something like that. Because I do miss the chat quite often. And what really puts a kibosh on it is this stupid lag in the stream. You know, I'll say something or I'll ask a question, and by the time I get answered, I'm on 3 or 4 different subjects. Yeah, it can, Lori, and that's what happened in this particular one I was talking about. It wasn't just the acid reflux that she didn't make it from. It was more than that. She had a bad heart too. Now, Carol's problem is what she eats and when she eats it. She likes to snack, and she's snacking all day long, and then when dinner time comes around, she doesn't eat much. But she'll eat things she knows she shouldn't be eating late in the evening and then try to go to bed. And I keep telling her, what did you eat and why did you wait so late to eat it?
I keep telling her the only thing you want to be having that time of night is like yogurt.
Don't eat after 6.
We try to have dinner between 5 and 6 o'clock, but that doesn't always work, especially if somebody else is doing the cooking because, other people are used to it. When I was growing up, we didn't have dinner till 9, 10 o'clock at night. And the main reason for that generally was feeding 13 people. It took longer than 15 minutes to cook a meal. By the time the meal was done and everything was set up on the table, it was always late. I'll tell you, having spicy food and spicy snacks and things, to me, it's not necessarily the heat in your mouth and throat and stomach. It's my lips get hot. I mean, I haven't had a chip now for 5 or 10 minutes. My lips are still on fire. I can't. My mouth isn't. My throat isn't.
Don't want to kiss the Rudy right now. Your lips will burn.
I know, as I did last night. I had something, and I told Carol, I said, "You probably not want to give me a kiss goodnight." She said, "It's okay." Okay.
I don't think it's okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't that. It wasn't that at all. For some reason, this winter I've had extra dry lips. So I've been using this balm stuff, what Rob was taking pictures of, that chicken shit stuff. And so I had just done a bunch of that, and she was going to bed, and I said, "You probably don't want it." "Oh, it's okay. I brushed my teeth." And I said, "Well, that's even worse." I hope you like root beer, because that's what these are, is a root beer flavor. We get them from the dentist. You go to the dentist, they got a great big bowl of these lip balms that their name and phone number and address is on for advertisement purposes. And they got all different kind of flavors. For some reason, every time I grab them, I seem to get the root beer.
Rooty beer.
Yeah, buttermilk. My dad used to drink buttermilk all the time. I haven't had it for years. But my dad used to take buttermilk, and when he got home from work, he'd pour a glass of buttermilk, and then he'd take just a slice of bread and break it up into the buttermilk. And
Buttermilk biscuits.
Kinda. Poor man's. I was going bear hunting. Where's all the bears?
They're hiding from you. They're hibernating.
Hibernating. They're hiding from that flame gun. Hey, Andy's here. What's up, Andy?
All right.
Cheers, Andy.
Oh, yeah.
The werewolf's still over there.
Werewolf still there?
Yeah, he's still there. I came visit and he's still here.
He came visiting.
Come say hi.
I can use the gun underwater. I was about 100 feet off the river, and there's some fish down there. Smack them. What do they drop? Do they drop fish meat?
Yeah. Raw fish. Sushi.
Sushi. I need to have that stuff cooked, man.
There's a skeleton guy over here near my cemetery. What the heck?
Isn't that where skeletons are supposed to be?
Well, he wasn't invited.
He probably didn't think he needed an invite.
Well, he didn't either.
All the other skeletons.
Oh, there's. Is that a piranha?
Yeah, there are piranha. They'll eat you too.
They're purpley. White sandy gravel. No, that's not it. It's a catfish. It's a catfish. They got whiskers, but I thought they were teeth. Do I not have my ring on? I'm drowning. Oh, it goes through your life, and then you still don't drown, isn't it? Bah. Oh, hi, sheepy. Oh, it's a baby sheepy. I'm not shooting a baby sheep.
Lamby Wamby.
Little lammy. Little lamb chaps. I've never had the lamb. And I don't even think I want to.
You're about to... Oh, there you fixed your health.
I've had lamb in a gyro. They're good.
Lamb chops are yummy.
I likes mine raw. I've only mutton to eat.
Mutton's nasty.
That's not like bear. Bear's real greasy if you don't cook it right.
Say it's tasty though.
That's what they say. You have to survive the fight first.
I gotta let somebody else get it for me. Hey, quit shooting me.
Nobody's shooting you.
There's the guy doing all the shooting.
You're paranoid.
It's not paranoid if it's true.
I don't see any arrows in you. Yeah, it's a problem with that. It's not very accurate. And you can't shoot from a distance. You're not even touching me. Hey, somebody put a britch in. It's a britch to nowheres.
You got to get over to your cottage.
Oh, you didn't burn it back down? We need to put some lanterns up, though. Of course, it's never dark here anymore. Everybody's got that stupid ring. What kind of lampposts?
And mobs don't care about it.
Want it to be dark.
Huh?
I'd say I put my ring away because sometimes I want it to be dark.
Yeah, but I did too, but Scorpion keeps leaving his out. Blame everything on him. Okay, what is that? A flame spell book. I don't need that. frozen castle lamp, a lumberjack lamp, huh? They've got a lot of stuff in the game, but not very many of certain things like lamps. Well, let's see what these look like.
My trees are starting to grow.
How do you turn the thing before you drop it?
How do you do what?
Press R,
R?
the R button.
Okay, it's not working.
No, then you did it wrong somehow.
Yeah, it ain't working. Because it's facing the wrong way. I want it facing the other way. Oh, now it's
That's
screwed
R.
up. I drop it down. It's not right. Of course, and of course, a pirate, everything's R. Hit the R button.
Do it.
There's more lights if you go into in the right category.
I went through lamps. Isn't
Now
that
you go to the bulb
bulb
icon under the chair.
bulb?
That's weird. It doesn't rotate.
It
No, I
doesn't.
guess it doesn't. No rotation for you.
Doesn't matter which direction you're facing. It goes the same way.
And I can't destroy it. Oh, there it went.
Tell me what the heck that thing is.
I destroyed it. That's ugly is what that is.
Let me see if I can use the selection tool. See if I can rotate it. Yeah, I can do it that way. Kind of silly that you have to do it that way, but
Can you set it on top of?
I like this one. This is the one that I use a lot. As far as lamps, though, I like these. Where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. Like those lamps.
Oh, what? I don't want it to go there. I was trying to place it on these bricks, but you can't. It has to be a flat surface.
No, the walls don't let you build yet.
Silly
Build on
walls.
top of anyway.
Silly walls. Tricks are for kids. So how'd you twist it?
I had to use the selection tool, and I had to select all of it and rotate it.
Well, that's not right.
No, it isn't. Maybe it's a glitch.
It's a glitch.
Those torches are cool too.
Yeah, it's too bad you got to walk around and turn them on. I guess they come on automatically. But it's got a switch on it. You can turn them off and on. Eats a glitch. Okay. How come it won't let me set it on that one? Oh, there's always something in these games. That makes you wonder. What the hell? I was wondering what the hell. What the hell?
What the hell?
What of the hell?
What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here?
Yeah, and people watched that movie and had no idea where that saying came from.
I was like one of the only ones that did.
Yeah,
I knew people-wise.
Yeah, because there used to be Wide World of Sports on TV and every weekend.
The agony of defeat.
The agony of your feet.
Yes.
How'd you like to be that poor guy? Forever, that guy was known as the agony of defeat. The poor guy.
And the agony of defeat.
He's going down a ski jump and hit the end of it and just went tumbling. And it was the agony of defeat. And that's what he was known for, the poor guy, every week. And the agony of defeat. I wonder if he ever made any money on that. They showed him every damn week.
He made nothing and he was happy about it.
I won't doubt that.
They didn't get to complain back then. They just put up with it.
Yeah, they didn't get paid for stuff either.
Nope. They got paid for nothing.
You know, I can't remember who it was. There was an actor, and she was in some kind of a show, and they were all asking for more money and more money and more money, and you know, we should get paid more, and she did something that nobody had ever done before. She said, "I'll forego any raise in pay. All I want is for any time this show is ever played again, that I get paid in you know, perpetuity." So
I remember hearing that too, but I don't remember who it was.
oh, it was just a normal show that was on, like, you know, one of the normal shows like Father Knows Best or Leave It to Beaver or something like that. And she said, you know, no, I'll forego money. I want to just get paid every time this thing is showed on TV. Well, they hadn't even considered reruns now, because most of those shows never even kept the film. They destroyed the film, and when they started on, it went from film to videotape. They reused the tapes. They didn't keep the shows because they had no idea there was anything such as reruns. And then somebody decided they were going to rerun a TV show. Well, now this woman, years later, even to this day, still gets paid when they show that TV show.
Watching video, we look at
Mickey.
Talk. You have to concentrate.
Is that Christopher?
Wife wants me to tie a tie for Christopher.
Tie.
Yeah, they said they watched the video and couldn't do it.
I wore a tie every day in my work life, and I couldn't tie a tie on somebody else to save my soul. But every morning,
I'll put it on me, and I'm going to give it to him.
Every morning, it was just I'd have it done before I even thought about it.
Yeah.
And I always wore a.
Now, did you do a double or single?
I always did a double Windsor.
See, I don't know how to do a double. I only know how to do a single.
I got
But
a
that's what they want nowadays, is a single. The kids don't want a double.
I got a thin tie for my. I used to dress up as Elwood Blues for Halloween, so I had a
Oh,
skinny
yeah.
tie, and I
Yeah.
had to learn how to tie a half Windsor for it, or a single Windsor, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I guess it's a single. I don't know for sure, but that's the only way I know how to tie a tie.
I liked it to be have some kind of symmetry to it. In a single tie, it kind of leans to one side.
My dad showed me once, but that don't mean I remember how to do it.
Yeah.
I
Hell,
don't
it's been
remember
so
how to do this either.
many years now. I don't know if I can remember how. I wonder if I still have an ice cream sandwich left or somebody stole it. I'm going to be right back.
Somebody stole it. I ate it. Jeff ate it.
Nope.
I want a milkshake. Is what I want. Talking about milkshakes last night, and I was like, milkshake. There, I think I got it now. Yep, I got it, I think.
Hello. That cat. At the end of the hallway, there's a glass door. The whole door is just glass, and there's Venetian blinds on it because summertime you don't want heat coming in. So anyway, in the morning I'll get up and I'll pull the Venetian blinds up because we got one of those cat towers in front of the door. And it's two stages. There's one about halfway up, and then the one on the top. She likes to get on that and curl up in the sunshine when it's coming through that window. She's soaking the sun up right now.
Yeah.
All right. Get my ice cream sandwich and unwrap it, and then wait till it melts. I don't like to eat them when
Melting.
I don't like to eat them when they're frozen. I don't like frozen ice cream. I like soft ice cream.
It's because you're a wuss.
That's right. And one of these days, I'll still have my teeth, and all yours will be rotten because you eat all that hard food. I mean, cereal. I like Wheaties and cornflakes and any kind of cereal, Raisin Bran. I would get up in the morning. If I ate breakfast, I would get up in the morning. I'd fix a bowl of cereal, pour the milk in, go in the bathroom, take my shower, shave, get dressed. And by the time I came back in the kitchen, that would just be mushy. And that's how I ate it. That's how I liked it. I would kind of drain the milk off with my spoon. I would just push the spoon down till it filled with milk and eat the spoon until there was nothing left but mushy Raisin Bran or mushy Wheaties, and that's why I ate it.
Mushy.
I didn't like crunchy food. I still don't like crunchy food. That's why I won't eat a salad that's got croutons on it. It's crunchy. I don't want that. I love nuts, peanuts, walnut. I don't like walnuts.
Because you're nuts. You are what you eat.
Filberts, Brazil nuts, peanuts. I love nuts, but I don't like them in food. I don't like crunchy food. And I don't like food I have to pick at. That's why I don't eat fish. I don't have to pick the bones out. New pants? What are you talking about? Of Ghost Theory? Keyboard still crap. What show? Ghost Theory on YouTube. I have to check it. Loads of U.S. viewers. Yeah, Scorpio was talking about one that I'm pretty sure I was watching recently. I only watched one episode of it, but it was like the history of witches, something like that, a documentary series. I'll have to find it because I don't remember where I found it. Yeah, I was watching it on some channel. I don't think it was Netflix. It must have been Hulu or something. What kind of TV you got, Scorp? Is it Hulu or Disney, anything
One
like
of the
that?
things I have are Prime and Netflix.
Okay, I don't have Netflix anymore. Jeff had it for a while. Maybe it's Prime that I was watching. Prime Video, let's see. Okay.
Chopping down my fake tree.
You have a fake tree?
Not
That
anymore.
is in the way of my church.
Chris is eating frozen pizza for dinner, and it's freaking spicy.
Really?
It's a spicy pepperoni pizza. Holy
Ew.
crap.
That sounds good.
It's good, but it's spicy.
No, it sounds good.
It's a spicy.
It's a spicy meatballs. That's some spicy meatballs there then.
It's a spicy meatball.
Well, I don't know where I was watching it now. I can't find it again. What did you think it was called, Scorp?
I don't think we're talking about the same thing I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, it was a witches documentary or witches history of witches or something like that.
that was a series TV show.
Right.
It wasn't a documentary.
That's what I was watching.
All right. One second. Let me see if it's still.
I'm pretty sure it was.
History. Short history. I ain't gonna be there. It's too far back. There's too
Yeah.
many of those.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking now, and there's a ton of them. But did it start off with some girl in a library, and she found a book, and it opened up some kind of powers, and
I
everybody's
think
looking,
that's what it was.
and everybody's looking for the book, but she befriends a vampire, and he starts
Yeah, and the
protect.
vampire, he doesn't have the same restrictions that we're used to.
Yeah. Okay, it's the same story then, because he was quite old, and he was protecting her, but he
Yeah, she
also
fell in love with him, right? And that how that
right,
worked out?
right, and he was afraid to be left alone with her because he didn't want to hurt her. That's the one I was watching.
He was afraid he was going to partake.
That's all right. That's all right.
He was too tempting. He smelled a Gouda.
Smell like cheese, huh?
Pizza made my nose run.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Patsy. Good pizza, though. From Aldi, it's one of those self-rising ones.
Okay, it was a discovery of witches, and it was on Netflix. Jeff had Netflix for a while. I watched the first episode and then didn't get back to it, so now we can't get it anymore. So there you go. But that's okay. I saw enough.
They raised their prices again, so
I got the gist of it. Who's drinking?
I was underwater.
Oh, it's Rob's drinking meat again.
Oh, I didn't hear that. So I have that off.
If my cats were making deep breathing sounds, I think I'd get rid of them. We don't even have a cat. It's the kids' cat, but Carol and I have the cat all day and all night, and they'll take the cat for maybe an hour.
You guys have full custody, and Jagan has visiting rights.
Yeah, Jagan visits. Jagan takes the cat up to his room for about an hour every day, and then brings it back and dive bombs us with it. He'll open the garage door and just push the cat through the creak and the crack in the door, and then he closes the door. And of course, Carol and I are both allergic to the cat, so that's nice. The other night, I don't think we closed the door very tightly, and about 2:00 in the morning, I find 20 pounds jumping on the bed right on top of me, just cuddling up. And I thought, what the hell? Damn cat. Two dead spiders in the middle of the forest. What is that? Oh, there's some kind of worms or something. What are those? Avoid something. Oh no, maybe that's just what they dropped. It's a void larva.
Same with the void larva?
Yeah, they're nasty. Okay, somebody's got their ring on. Must be Jeff.
Nope.
Not Jeff?
Nope. Mine's put away
How do you see then?
because somebody
Because
else
somebody
has
else
theirs
has got a
on.
ring on.
Somebody else
Put a
was
ring on.
Picey Pizza.
Put a ring on it.
Pasta pizza.
Mr. Spicy Pizza.
It's a spicy pizza.
It's just some spicy meatballs.
We may have getting Leslie issues. I might have to go get Leslie. We're trying to figure that out right now.
Do you have to? See, it was
I
never that for us. It was never somebody has to get her. It was always, do we have to get her?
At least I left a little bit of room for the bigger wall. Maybe you can copy it and move it. My cemetery.
But what do you do with the bodies?
Exhume.
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 See, we don't. She went to this place and she was hanging out with friends. We didn't understand why the mom didn't pick Leslie up and take them because they were going too,
Huh.
and especially bringing them back. It's like we don't understand why not.
Yeah, like I
Because
say,
they invited her, but then she had to get there herself.
our question was never who was going to go get her. It was always, why do we have to?
And this is like a 45-minute drive to go pick her up, one way.
So 45 minutes for you or 45 different minutes for us. 45 minutes for you is probably like down the block. 45 minutes
So
for
they're
us,
gonna bring her?
we'd be,
Alright, so I don't
we'd
have
be
to worry
halfway
about
to
it now.
Portland in 45 minutes.
Well, 45 minutes. It's not under traffic, but it's 45 minutes. So it's however many miles that is. I have no idea. 30 something miles. 32, 35 miles, maybe 35. Well, I was informed that they're going to bring her, so.
Oh, that's nice.
Made no sense. Hey, I got relocated.
It'll,
Oh, I missed some tree branches. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold tight.
Please stand by. Police, stand by.
Good.
We
Wait,
left
wait.
no body. See, there's
Wait.
no. Hey, you put it. They're still too close.
wait till you get the Uber bill.
I'd put it way over here. That way it's far enough from the church.
Well, and I wanted to move your road too. That way.
Well, I'll fix the road after. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I like how I made it. I think it looks cool. I like my trees in there, like it's overgrown.
Wow. It left a bigger hole than what it filled.
I can fix that too.
I can fix it. Oh, God, I just want to take a nap. All that live streaming this week just wore me out.
You're done tuckered out.
Ooh, I left a block. Weird.
Some of those old women used to leave things for years behind. these old women would get some kind of a... Damn, that's loud. Some of these old women would get some kind of a perfume, that they liked, and they would have perfume that was like 50 years old, and they would just take a bath in it, and oh my God, they'd be walking down the street with a little bit of sunshine, and you could see the fumes just roll off their body from the
They
perfume.
smell like dead old lady. That's what I always called that perfume.
Man,
Dead old lady perfume.
well, I'm
Or
lucky.
dead
because
grandma perfume was a better.
I'm lucky because Carol's allergic to most of that kind of stuff, and so she's never
Yep, I
worn
got that from
perfume.
her.
She's never worn perfume and stuff. Thank God. Every time I am around somebody that has perfume on, my very first thought is, what are they covering up? It must. Yeah, it's like, oh God, what's the smell they're covering that you'd need, to bathe in that stuff?
Oh, that old lady.
That was so funny to see that. You can see the fumes just rolling off them. And the thing is, they really, it could have been a very expensive perfume, but after 50 years, it's like, it's might as well pour kerosene on yourself.
That's basically what Lori's saying. Mostly alcohol.
Why are you still calling her Lori? You're supposed to be calling her 1616. Like Rob, 1616
Call
here.
her Mommy 1616. Hello, Mommy.
Yeah, they'd probably be better off just taking a drink of it before they go out. Just a shot glass. Chug it down, hit the road. We're out on the town.
Hello,
Hurry
Mr.
up,
Werewolf.
Ethel. We're going to miss all the dancing.
Werewolf. Werewolf. Uh-oh, the cows fell down the hole. A cow
No.
and a deer.
No, look, Ethel.
It's a trap.
Yeah, they fell down in one of those cavern areas. They can get back out, but they evidently aren't smart enough.
Sixteen.
You better behave or 1616 is going to get you.
Extra musk.
And snatch you bald-headed.
It's hard to imagine what people used to smell like back in the 1500s, 1400s, in their cold castles where they had to just cover themselves up with bear skins and.
Yep, that's why brides had a bouquet when they got married. Cover up the
What?
smell.
Yep, and that's why they had all the flowers at funerals. Same reason. Yeah, I watched a historical show last week, and they were showing how people in taverns, they didn't have eating utensils and things like you'd think. They had a slice of wood, like a cutting board, that they used for a plate. But they would bring pots of food around, and you didn't have a spoon, you didn't have a fork, you didn't have a bowl. You ate out of the bowl with your hands, and everybody did. And they didn't wash their hands before they did it. Just it's amazing how they even lived as long as they did. How'd they ever make
And-
30 years old?
Until they got sacked by Vikings, and the Vikings showed them how to be clean.
Yeah. Easter Bunny will have a bad carrot. Oh, we're supposed to have stew this weekend. Carol was laughing. We have a turkey, but we forgot to get it out to thaw it. Carol bought 2 turkeys at Christmas time, a small one and a large one. We ate the large one, froze the other one, thought we'd have it for Easter, but we didn't get it out in time to thaw it out. So Carol bought the fixings for stew, and she's laughing. We're having Easter stew. I don't care. Stew's good at any time.
Easter bunny stew.
Easter bunny stew. Marty stew.
Marty stew.
Marty stew. I'm half wolf, half tiger, and half bear. Marty Stew wasn't very bright. He's one of my favorite characters, though. I can't remember. It's from Fallout, but I don't remember which one. I think it's Fallout New Vegas.
Sure, that was New Vegas. That you had that mod on.
Yeah, I had a mod on. It was funny. It was just hilarious. It's in my YouTube videos someplace. Me and my buddy Everett. And your other buddy Everett? No, I was Daryl. Here's Daryl, my other brother Daryl.
Daryl.
Bear jerky. $30 old. It was a good age. I would guess so. Back then they'd have 5 or 6 kids, and maybe only 1 or 2 would survive. As a matter of fact, back in the day, you'll see these old pictures. There's a picture of one of the U.S. presidents, and he's in a dress, and he's got blonde hair down below his shoulders. And everybody says, "That's the cutest little girl." That's not a girl. That's a boy. Well, why is he in a dress with long hair? And they said, well, that's how they did it back then. They didn't even name their kids until they were in puberty because they didn't live that long. So
That's just sad.
Why buy a whole bunch of different kind of clothes if the kid wasn't going to survive? So they just dressed them, let their hair grow, dressed them up. And if you think about it, there's a saying about when a boy gets his long pants. That's what happened when they lived to puberty. Okay, they're going to live long enough. We'll let them have a pair of long pants now. Brown sugar with pineapple slices and maraschino cherries.
And you call that Dr. Pepper ham? I thought that was just ham.
We are doing Dr. Pepper ham.
I ain't having no Dr. Pepper sausage, that's for sure.
No, when we make a ham, it's got pineapple slices, and we don't normally put maraschino cherries on it, but that's how you glaze a ham. I don't particularly like them that way. I like ham just ham, and I don't really care for. I don't care if it's been glazed. It's just not my thing to do. I would just cook the ham and eat it. But if
I
somebody
like the spiral cut ham.
if somebody yeah, that's good if you don't have to slice it. But yeah, if you glaze it, I'll eat it. But it's not it's not anything special to me. I just like plain food. Plain old food.
Airplane food.
Meat and taters. As long as you got a tater, you got a meal. In my opinion. using a Dr. Pepper base. That sounds good.
At this point, I don't want anything Dr. Pepper except for a Dr. Pepper.
I'm your pepper, you're a pepper, I'm a pepper.
The kids went to Kroger yesterday and they found the Dr. Pepper Tic Tacs.
Tic Tac Dr.
They're
Peppers.
they're nasty. Not as bad as a sausage, but they're nasty.
What the hell's going on with Dr. Pepper and all these?
I have no clue. Their marketing dude went nuts.
I guess.
They're
The
Dippin'
only-
Dots and barbecue sauce and sausages.
The only soda flavor I like when it comes to a candy is root beer because it's the only one that tastes like it's supposed
Yeah,
to.
that's the only one that's any good. But Dr. Pepper went crazy. They must have some young guy that's, that wants to market to everything.
Well, I got your Dr. Pepper underwear right here. We got your Dr. Pepper long johns. Dr. Pepper sheets and pillowcases. Dr. Pepper toilet rolls. Every
Toilet
square's got the
Make
doctor.
Make your pucker smell like Dr. Pepper. Hey, it's Handsome Boy. I see you, Handsome Boy.
Coca-Cola before, huh? Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola,
fun.
Coca-Cola.
Yep, have fun. Boy all dressed up, go to the prom.
At 3:30 in the afternoon?
Well, it's 4:30 here, or 5:30.
At 5:30 in the
I don't know what they're
afternoon?
supposed to meet up somewhere because they're taking like a van over to the place.
Right, wear your seatbelts.
It's somebody, one of the kids' parents is a cop or something. He didn't want them out running around, so he rented a van and everybody put in some money for it.
There you go.
Yep, I thought it was smart.
Works well with cloves. Right, I forgot that. We used to do that when we were, well, we didn't do it when we were kids. Parents used
No
to.
too many.
But yeah,
Very
I
lightly.
remember that. I remember putting cloves on a ham. You put cloves
Don't
on.
put too many. I learned that lesson when I was younger. I put too many in there. It's nasty.
Yeah, we used toothpicks to stick all that stuff on there. The pineapple and the cloves. I forgot about the cloves.
I used to just make a sauce, brown sugar, light cloves, a little mustard seed.
I used to get sauced first.
We get hammered and we cook the ham. We're hammered.
Hammered. That's where I never understood about hamburgers. You'd think a hamburger would be made out of ham.
Well, that's what they do in Mexico. A hamburger has a burger patty and ham on top, ham slice on it.
It's because hamburgers were invented in Hamburg,
Hamburg.
so I'm pretty sure.
It kind of makes sense.
Now I gotta look that up.
I thought it was because they were made by a hamburger.
Yeah, it's named after Hamburg, Germany, referring to a 19th century Hamburg steak, which is chopped beef.
Yep.
Chopped beef. Now see,
And then the hamburger between the bun was invented in the steelworker guys.
that chopped beef, that's what you get in the Alaska. The females would chew the food for you. Just decorations, Lori. It looks like different blocks.
Yep.
Making
Lori
it all
was-
pretty like.
Good.
Lori was asking what you were hanging off the side of the building. At first, I thought she meant that you were hanging off the building.
He was.
Didn't make sense. Ground Hamburg. Well, there's a lot of things in the English language don't make no sense. I mean, I talked about a little bit yesterday about taking a piss or taking a crap. No, you don't. You leave it.
Not taking it nowhere.
If you're taking it, you ain't doing something right.
Can't remember what comedian it was. They were talking about exactly that. Like, I don't give a rat's ass. Who would want to receive a rat's ass?
You know who that sounds like? It sounds like Steve Martin. Because
I'll be right back.
he had that kind of humor.
Yeah, it does sound like Steve Martin.
Steve Martin and Mel Brooks and what was that other guy's name? They all used to be writers on some of these old comedy shows. Steve Martin started out as a comedy writer. Well, that's like that thing that I say all the time. The Rudeman53. Look at Rob go, trying to get into traffic. That's about like that thing that I have, say all the time about there's more than one way to skin a cat. Well, first of all, why would you want to skin a cat? And even if you did, why would you have to have more than one way?
Poor cat.
The actual act of shitting, I guess, huh? That's probably right, Lori, but it just doesn't sound right.
I done shit upon myself.
It could be back in the days where you actually didn't leave it. You know, you had to take it and dump it someplace. And usually it was out the window. If you look at these old castles, at the upper windows, you'd see the shit stains off the side of the building as it went down into the moat.
Ew. Ew.
Bring out your dad.
Bring out your poo.
We're having a poo party. Bring your own bucket.
Ew.
Man was brutally killed in an intersection trying to cut off traffic. Just think of that video. Some idiot had to do that. I knew you could wash your hands because I've seen that. But there's not been a toilet I've wanted to use at this moment. I haven't bought a clean one yet. And the only sink I've used so far is the kitchen sink. In one of my games, I've got crafting already, and I was crafting beds and sinks and refrigerators, and I got a modern. It's kind of funny though because this game's supposed to be in the 1950s, before you go into the future. Yet you can craft a flat top stove. A glass top stove. You can craft one. They never had glass top stoves when I was young, and I was born in the 50s. And the refrigerator looks modern too, which is kind of weird. There were some other things like that too, though. Didn't make any sense.
Yeah, washing machines like that one too?
Yeah, washing machines. If you had a washing machine back in those days, it was a ringer.
Yeah.
And a ringer washing machine had a great big motor on the side, belts and stuff, and and that was later. The first ones, the original one was just was a wash tub. You just had a tub, you put water and soap in it, and you had a scrubbing board, a corrugated scrubbing board, and you just rubbed the clothes on it.
Yeah, I remember seeing those.
My mother-in-law, they have a big table that's got like that washboard thing on the bottom, and then you can wring out the clothes in that thing, clean them and whatever.
Yeah, one of the jobs that us older kids had when we were little was the little kids were still in diapers, and the older of us had to take the dirty, shitty diapers into the bathroom, and in the cold toilet water, scrub the poop out
Ew.
with your hands, and then wring it out and take it in to be put in the washer. That was our
I still
job.
remember the smell of that tub. Because I remember my sister when she was little, they used the cloth diapers with her.
Yeah.
In that big tub, you'd have the diapers soaking in. That smell, I still remember that.
Yeah.
Blah.
We had an old picking bucket, like you'd get in the orchard when you'd pick fruit, put it in a bucket. We had a couple of those, and we just put a little bit of water in there and throw the diapers in and let them soak. But we usually got them before that time because we had to, our stepmom would force us to do that. We'd rather get them while it was still steaming because it was easier to wash off.
Yeah, it's easier to clean up. Bleh.
Yeah, if we got to do it, we want
It's
it fresh.
still warm.
Yeah, and stinky. It was stinky. And the problem was we had to use lye soap because regular soap, you couldn't get the smell out of your hands. And they didn't have any kind of rubber gloves back then. You had to do it with your bare hands.
I'm glad I was born when I was born. I didn't have to deal with all that stuff.
Rob says
I didn't have to deal with that crap.
Rob says he can't craft yet because he's between a rock and a hard situation.
Did my tree get big? It looks like it. Did you go look at my redwood trees?
Okay, I need something to do. I'm falling asleep. I'm so tired from this week. Where you at?
I'm over here.
Over here, where? North, south? Oh, there you are. I see you.
You see how big the trees get?
Oh, my goodness. How'd you do that?
They're redwoods.
Where'd you find them?
Well, I used the sapling. They're saplings in creative mode. But I planted some in my world, and I didn't realize how big they get. These aren't as big as the ones I got in my world. These are all standard size. These are little ones.
Let me see.
No, don't burn it down. What are you doing?
It'll grow back.
No, it won't.
Yeah, it will.
You killed my tree.
Well, look what you did to my house. Well, look at
Look
at the bushes go.
You killed my tree.
Well, look, at least it didn't jump to the other tree. It's only one. You can redo it.
You killed my tree.
Here, I'm going to chop it down, too. Hey, the wood stays charcoal.
Yep. I'm going to plant some more redwoods. Somebody burn mine.
You're going to cry over this tree. You didn't see me crying about you burning my house down.
Well, I cried for you.
The house grew back.
The house grew back. It's just a flesh wound.
It was nothing but scratch.
All right, there you go. Plant a new one. What's this over here?
My tree.
A redwood sapling. I'm going to take it. You got anything to fill this in?
Yeah, I got dirt. If you quit axing it.
Well, the roots didn't go very deep on a redwood. That's weird. A tree that big?
Weird.
A tree that big?
Yeah, the oak seems to go deeper.
Burn.
That doesn't make no sense.
Kill my tree.
18 missed all the fun. Burn, baby, burn.
That took like 4 or 5 days to. I think it's 4 days to make them grow.
It'll grow back. Did you plant another one?
I planted several. I didn't plant one there. No, I'll do it. I done did it.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can shoot one down. Where's my gun? No, I can't shoot it down. Can't shoot it. There's a rabbit. Oh, he died. Poor wabbit. Poor little wabbit.
Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit.
Killed the turkey. I don't know what that is. Is it a turkey? What is it? It's a tetra bird, whatever that is. I shoot anything I can't identify. Burp myself. Burp. Burp. What's that? What is that? What was that? Oh, a short, lush grass plant. No, that ain't it. Stand still. A chick. It's just a chick. I thought chicks were better looking than that. The chick on the left.
Man.
Here, you little chickadee. So, Rob, what put you in a hard situation? Rob said he was in a hard situation, but he didn't explain. You got some
So he
splaining to
probably
do.
went after him, kicked his butt for farting.
You got some splaining to do.
His flirt game's not up to speed yet.
Nasty spiders.
You're a nasty spider. It's getting dark too.
Yeah, it is. I don't have my lantern out. My candle. I don't have my candle out. Man, this is tough to play today. I have my chair leans back so I can relax, and when I'm just playing, that's how I play. Because I'm using a controller, I can sit anywhere. I could sit clear across the room and play. But when I am recording, I need to sit up because otherwise I'm out of camera range or I'm out of microphone range or whatever. So I lock the chair in place so it can't swivel. Well, it can swivel, but it can't go back. I can't lean it back. Well, I'm tired. So I would like to relax and lean back in my chair, but then I'm using the keyboard, so I can't reach the keyboard. And if I hold my arms out to use the keyboard, after about 5 minutes, I can't hold my arms up anymore. Oh, life's a pain. What are you gonna do? Waiting for the bad things to come out.
Gonna get you.
Where are you, bad things? Where are you? There's
Bad things, they
a
come for
skeleton.
you.
There's a skeleton down there. A skeleton. He's a dead skeleton.
Jack?
Skeleton. Jack Skellington. Wasn't that his name in that movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said it.
I guess a cartoon is still a movie, I suppose.
It's not a cartoon, though.
Well, it's a Pixar, whatever
No.
thing.
It
Well,
was,
what is it then?
claymation.
Huh?
Claymation. Not
What's
claymation.
the difference?
Still taught.
Still
how they
what's
did
a
it.
dinger? It's a puppet.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those.
Can you imagine making one of those? And
Oh,
just
God, no.
have to shape the damn thing just one little move and then another little move and another little move.
What was it? The Wallace and Gromit, his studio burned down and he lost all his characters?
Well, he did that. I don't remember him losing his studio. I'm not saying he didn't. I just don't remember.
It was like early on, I think. His whole studio burned down and he lost all the
Lost
Wallace
all
and
his
Gromit guys.
lost all his toys, huh?
Yeah, his toys died.
Poor guy. That's his way to make a living. Just go back and watch the original King Kong, because it's the same thing. It's a little doll that they had to just move.
I thought it was a dude dressed as a King Kong.
Not King Kong, no. I mean, at one point there was, in the later versions, but the original one was just a little doll. Mighty Joe Young was the same thing. And Godzilla was a man in a suit. Little Japanese man. All sweaty
What
and
was
stuff.
it? Hannibal dressed as a Godzilla once. In the A-Team TV show.
Oh. Hannibal
Smith.
He thought he was something else. George Papard. He thought he was a big movie star and better than TV, but he had to make a living. So
It's
maybe
a good
he
show. I
wasn't.
love watching it. It was fun.
Yeah, he was kind of a butthead.
Meh.
He was kind of a butthead. Thought he was gooder than everybody else and stuff. Mr. T, he had to be strong, carry all that gold around. I pity the fool. Well, now I've got away from the house and oh, there it is.
I'm lost.
You're gonna get lost, you boy. There's a funny movie for you.
The Frisco Kid.
The Frisco Kid.
Frisco Kid was a friend of mine.
It had Willy Wonka in it,
Gee,
and Harrison Ford.
I don't think I ever watched that one.
Harrison Ford is a cowboy, kind of an outlaw cowboy, and Gene Wilder is a Jewish rabbi, and he gets sent from Poland to a congregation in San Francisco. They've got a congregation of Jews in San Francisco, but they don't have a rabbi, so they send him to San Francisco, but he can't make it the whole way for some reason, and he gets dropped off he gets a ride on a wagon, but he gets robbed by these two guys, and they steal everything, including his Torah and his his garments that he wear, and so he goes after them. But he's just he don't know what he's doing. But he runs into Harrison Ford, who was a seasoned cowboy and an outlaw and a gunslinger, and so he starts helping out, and they become kind of friendly, but completely different worlds. It's just a hilarious movie. It's really funny. But that's a part of it where he takes off, and the little Chinese guys that are building the railroad, you're gonna get lost, you boy. And he gets captured by Indians, and they got Harrison Ford staked out, over a hot fire. They've staked him out, and there's a fire going underneath him, or coals and stuff, and they get the little Jew guy, and they ask him, well, you're gonna fight, and he says, where's your knife? And he says, I don't have a knife. And everybody in the Indian tribe, they're all whispering, white man has no knife. Oh, like they're so surprised. White man has no knife. How do you live? You don't have a knife? So Harrison Ford finally gets him. He's still lost in the wilderness. And he says, follow me. And he said something happens. And he says he turns around to the Jew guy, and he points to the horse's butt. His horse. He turns in the saddle, points at the horse's butt. What do you call this? What was it, Jeff? A tusk? No. A tush?
A tuchus?
A tuchus. He said they call it a tuchus. Well, keep your eyes on the tuchus. And,
So should I go back and watch that one?
Oh, that's a classic.
To me,
Yeah, I never watched it.
To me, it's the best thing Harrison Ford ever did. I'm not a big Harrison Ford fan, but to me, that was the best thing he ever did.
Now, I liked Gene Wilder's movie, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes' Smarter Brother.
Yeah, that was funny too. That was funny too.
He plays the younger brother of Sherlock and Mycroft, named Sigurdsson. So he's Siggy Holmes.
Siggy Holmes. Yeah, that's a funny one too. Just watch your skill table, Rob. Watch your skill table. That's what I did, and I didn't spend money unless I had to until I got to crafting. So I got to craft a little bit early. Now you have to follow, because on some of the crafting skills, they're tied together. So you can't get this one until you get that one, kind of a thing. But not all of them. Not all of them are that way. So I would just wait until I could get that crafting, and I'd take that before I took some of the other stuff.
My game crashed.
Did it go boom? Scorpion, what'd you do?
Go boom.
What'd you do, Scorp?
I didn't do nothing. I'm over here building the wall.
You must have done something.
I don't do nothing. I build a wall.
I'm anxious to find out if Lori ever watched that Keeping Mum movie. That was so funny. I
We
hear
forgot to
owls.
tell everybody that I was able to get in the game immediately.
Huh?
Something happened.
Who?
Me getting
What?
in the game today.
What did you do? Raise the roof?
Yeah, I'm raising the roof. I don't know that's how high I want to go. I'm
He's
just a
raising
bit-
the roof.
He knows how to cheat. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I don't do that either. It's a,
I have no clue what he's doing.
it's an
I mean, I know what
architect.
he's doing, but I don't know how he's doing it.
He's a regular architect.
I just told him to move my cemetery out the way, and he moved it, so I was happy about it.
Yeah, he's got some kind of a scripting. It's part of the game.
Yeah, it's in the
Anybody can do it,
Yeah.
but I don't. I never took the time. But I'm not playing the game though. When we're not doing this, I'm not. I've not played the game, so I'm too busy. I got too many things to do before I die. I need a cup of tea or something.
A cup of
Well, I don't want another soda. I drink too much soda. I'm gonna go put some tea water on. Be right back.
Is it using the paste tool?
Huh? Oh, you're
Jeff?
talking to
I'm using the selection tool at the moment.
Well, how do you highlight the whole thing? Is it with the paste tool?
No, with the copy tool or the selection tool.
Selection tool. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I see it. All right, that makes sense now. It wasn't making a sense.
It's the one of
Like I
spicy
said,
meatballs.
I haven't messed with that yet.
You'll get there.
I'm gonna mess with that when I get in my solo game again.
Have you started playing Farm Sim again, or are you still on hiatus?
No, I still haven't even touched it. I don't
Well,
even. I know I updated it once on the last update, but I have not looked at one mod or anything other than when somebody said something about a DLC coming out. I went and looked at that, but that was it.
Hey, Matt, how you doing? Matt's in the house.
But no, I have not. And that was before Hytale came out. I haven't played in like what, 3 months, 4 months. All the Yellowstone I watch is in shorts on YouTube. That's it. I don't think I have a channel that plays that anyway. I don't think I have the whatever that's on. I'll be right back, daughter's home.
Lori's watching TV. Matt says he's doing good today. Is today Saturday? It is, isn't it? Tomorrow's stew day. I'm glad we don't have little kids anymore. We'll have to make Easter eggs. What a pain that used to be. It was really a pain when I was a kid because you used, vinegar, and they didn't have these fancy shrink-a-dink stuff or any of that junk. We had to just put this little colored pellet in a cup of hot vinegar, and it would dissolve and create a color. So you had about 15 cups on the table, drinking cups, coffee cups, full of different colors, and then you'd have to dip your egg in there. And if you wanted it to look different, you'd take like a candle wax pen was just a piece of candle wax, and you would make marks on it, and then that part wouldn't get colored or something, and you could write your name on the stupid egg, and it was a lot of work, and it was a mess.
Daughter's home.
You'd end up at the end of the day, and your fingers would be all different kinds of colors. And stay that way for a week.
Sounds like you're eating Cheetos.
Cheetos? Who's eating
You know, if
Cheetos?
you eat Cheetos, you get orange.
Oh, right, the yellow dust,
Orange fingers.
the orange dust. Jeff has a fix for that. He's got this set of chopsticks that stick on your fingers.
Oh, I've seen those. Those are funny.
Yeah, that's what he uses for his Cheetos. But they're if you're gaming, you're still using your fingers. They hook up.
Yeah.
They hook up to close to your hand on those upper part of your fingers, so you can still use your fingertips to play the game. It's weird.
Hilarious.
It's weird.
It's funny, man.
Lori switched to using turmeric and red cabbage.
Turmeric.
What is that?
Turmeric.
Like,
It's
like a bean. Is that like a bean?
No, it's a spice. It's a spice. See?
Because I was
It's a
thinking a
spice.
tumor. No, I was thinking a tuber. It's a tumor. It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
I don't have a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
A splash of vinegar. Where I used to use a lot of vinegar.
My
was-
wife's doing something with that too. She's got it on the counter in the kitchen.
Oh yeah. With
She does something with Himalayan sea salt.
the most I ever used vinegar was with cucumbers. I sliced cucumbers up and put pepper and vinegar and onion, sliced onions, and put the cucumber chips in a bowl and let them soak in that vinegar and onion and pepper, and it would pickle the cucumber chips. And then you'd eat them like for dinner. The other thing I used vinegar for was spinach. Boiling spinach in vinegar.
I don't like his spinach.
Oh, spinach is good. I like spinach. I like it better than lettuce. I don't like lettuce at all. Lettuce ain't got.
I like
It's
raw
like
spinach. I don't like cooked spinach.
lettuce is like eating absolutely nothing. It's like eating tofu. It has no flavor, no texture.
Yeah, that's why if I have a choice, I go for cabbage.
When I do a taco at Taco Bell,
Waco.
I swap out the lettuce
Oh,
for purple
yeah.
cabbage. Cheers, Rob. So I substitute lettuce for cabbage. I go check on my tea water. Should be
Your
boiling
pee-pee
by
water,
now.
what?
Who knows?
We're having Rudy flambe for dinner.
Not affecting him. Quick, take away his op and then do it.
Roasted Rudy.
What?
Huh? What happened?
Nothing.
What?
We weren't plotting against you.
We were talking about another Rudy.
Not where I was. Where did? Huh?
Huh? What?
What happened?
What's a Swiss
What
chard?
happened?
Toasty Tootsies.
Put it on a stick.
Roasted Rudy on a steak.
Yeah, those vinegar with fresh cukes, Lori. I almost like that better than a good pickle.
We had wings yesterday. My daughter wanted Wingstop, so we had wings and French fries. And Rudy, if you want to know, Bear Bear is with me because he went to the prom. Bear Bear is watching the live stream.
He went to the prom,
Yeah, he went to the prom today.
and he's home already.
No, he's gone. I've got Bear Bear. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see.
He always gives me Bear Bear when he goes somewhere for the night or whatever.
Well, it'd be a quiet night for you. I don't think Bear Bear talks much, does he?
He is a restless sleeper. He growls in his sleep. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Heaven forbid anything ever happens to Bear Bear when
We almost lost him once, but
when
we
you-
had Bear Bear backup, but never
when
had to
you-
use him.
when you've got him.
Bear Bear's going in a glass case when he didn't want to keep him anymore.
It sounds like that doll Annabelle. It's
Pretty
possessed.
much. I used to like German cucumbers. My grandma made that one. Sour cream and vinegar and salt and pepper and then slices of cucumbers. Those are yummy.
Yummy, yummy. Alexa, set a tea timer for 15 minutes.
Tea time in 15 minutes. Alexa, make my tea. See, there's a house you could burn down. That one where that skeleton was.
Where?
The one that you just went to and killed a skeleton with a gun.
I can burn it down.
Yeah, use the flamethrower on it.
Wouldn't that make me evil?
Probably.
There's a bear. I got a bear. One hit.
What I was talking about, Lori? German cucumber salad.
I don't see.
Yeah, my grandma had a few different German recipes. Soapish. This is something with beef and beer, and you put it over toast. That one I like too. That was nummy nummy. Basically, it's brisket that's soaked in beer and in a slow cooker. And you just put it over bread. It's a yummy.
The tent don't want to burn.
I guess the soapage dish is Portuguese. What's
Por-
saying online?
Portuguese.
No, that's not right.
Well, the tent is fireproof.
Oh, the tent doesn't burn, really?
Look. The tent is
Right
fireproof.
where I'm at. Well, that ain't no fair. Leather is tough.
I guess.
The soapage ends up kind of like that, Lori. It's just like a soup. It's just got a beer flavor to it. It's got garlic and onions and whatever in there. I was looking at the recipe for German cucumber salad. German cucumber salad.
Chipped beef.
Sour cream, vinegar, dill, and seasonings.
In the army, they called that crap
Shit
on a shingle. Crap on a shit on a shingle.
SOS.
Shit on a shingle.
Tired? Watched so much? She's hungry.
Is
Did you
Leslie
get some
home?
of that pizza?
Must be Leslie.
Yeah, she did a lot of walking today.
Well,
She didn't eat nothing, so she's
just-
hungry.
Just tell her to feel good that she isn't playing a tuba. You have to pack
Oh,
that,
the line was long too, right?
pack that tuba around.
Yeah, the food line was too long to get any food, so she didn't eat nothing.
Oh, I killed the baby pig that was hiding in the butches. Pig, don't hide in the butches. You'll get burnt up.
Roasted pig on an open, what is it? Open
Open fire.
plane.
Over
Open plane.
Open plane.
Spit.
In a spit.
He spit and it didn't work. He just kept continuing to burn.
That reminds me of the luau we went to when we were in Hawaii last time.
Why?
Hawaii.
Why?
Why? Why?
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. You'd be nipping at something else if you didn't have no underoos on. Old Mel Torme. That's an old Mel Torme song. He's just gonna stand there? Oh, he disappeared. See if I have any new memories. I haven't done anything getting new memory.
Well, you can hit a button and see.
A button? I don't like hitting buttons.
Tab.
Yeah, I'd rather travel. See what's new.
You got one for sure, that werewolf.
Heart of Orbis. In the heat of battle. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Yeah, it was just a werewolf. That's all you had.
Oh. What? How come I can't- Oh, you can't fly through it. You have to be on the ground, I guess. You have to walk through it. Well, that's lame.
Picadilla? Is that what it's supposed to be, Lori? Picadilla?
No comprende. Pico Lily. What goes in it?
Ground beef, canned tomatoes, chilies, and raisins. I sure as F wouldn't eat that. No raisins for me. But
Raisins are good for you.
raisins are good to eat them by themselves. They ain't going to no damn food I'm eating. Blech.
Nah, it's a thing of Daryl. It's just easier than drinking wine. Look out, Woolies. Woolly bullies. I'm going to church.
Woolly woolly.
Get out the road.
Watch it now, watch it.
I'm fixing stuff to make it more symmetrical with the outside wall because the windows didn't align and I didn't like it.
I can see that. Oh, God, I'm so tired. Went to bed last night, got back up at midnight because Carol had acid reflux and she couldn't sleep. She went down to the living room, so I went out there, sat with her for a little while. Finally, I went to bed. About 2 o'clock, I finally got to sleep. Snap Eye something. Are you just making this up?
Yeah, I have no clue what she's talking about.
She's talking about Popeye. He's got that snap eye. It's a clinky eye. A squinky eye.
Squinky eye.
I got a squinky eye. And a corncob pipe.
Corncob pipes ain't hereditary.
Have you seen the real Popeye? There was a real Popeye, a real sailor. And he looked like that.
Yeah, he did.
I guess he was a tough old fart, too. He's always getting in fights. When I was a kid, I called him Pie Pie.
Yeah, I think I know somebody else that called him Popeye. Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man. Lives in a garbage can.
I never could understand why they fought over olive oil. Are you kidding? You're fighting over that? Jeez.
Yeah, not me. Buddha would break her the first time anyway.
It's like fighting over a bone that the meat's all been taken off of. Time to get rid of that thing.
Not a lot there.
I'm surprised that movie didn't do any better than it did. You know, I can't imagine anybody else playing Popeye like that.
No, I can't. I like the cast of the whole thing. Shelley did a good Olive.
Well, she looked the part.
Yeah.
Even the old Commodore, you could say kind of, he looked like he could be the dad of Popeye.
Yep.
Old Burgess Meredith. He was the Penguin in the old Batman TV show.
Oh yeah.
His
Batman.
best part was in a Twilight Zone episode, and they almost didn't show it because they didn't think it was any good. In the old Twilight Zone, he played a part of a little office worker, had really, really thick glasses. I mean, he was damn near blind. And just a little, office guy, a little nerd, they'd call him nowadays. The world comes to an end, and he's a book lover. He's got his nose in a book all the time. And he crawls out of the rubble into a library, and he's just happy as a clam because he's left alive and the library is intact. But he can't find his glasses, and he can't see anything, and he's wandering out, and he's feeling on the ground and stuff. He finally finds them, and they're just crushed into dust. And that's the end of the show. He can't see. All he wants to do is read. Now he's got all the time in the world, but he can't see.
Read, he can't see.
Can't see.
I can't see.
There's a lot of actors got their start in Twilight Zone. William Shatner. He had a hard time with his part. He plays a guy on an airplane that sees something out on the wing of the plane. And he's trying to tell people there's something out there. Nobody believes him. The point, though, that he had, he couldn't get the part down. And what's your problem? He says, there's nothing there. And they said, well, of course there's not. They'll add the gremlin or whatever it is in post. Well, how can I be afraid of something that isn't there? And they said, just think of something that scares the holy crap out of you and do that. Act like that. And
You're an actor, ain't you? Act.
Here he's supposed to be, the actor of actors, but he couldn't figure out how to play that part. It was one of his first parts. And then from that point on, he overacted. Every part he had was overacted.
There's some thing on the wheel of the plane.
Snap-eyed peas. We snapped a lot of peas when I was a kid. Well, beans. Yep, there's my tea.
Your tea timer is done.
Tea time.
Tea timer off. Thank
Your
you.
tea timer is done.
Alexa, off.
Kill the tea.
Look up Creep Show. I've seen Creep Show. I don't remember it, though. I'll have to look it up, Andy. I remember that show, but I don't remember the. There was what do they call it? An anthology. It's an anthology. It's a bunch of different stories. They used to do a lot of that back in the day. There were some Hammer actors, Christopher Lee, and Peter. What was his name? Oh, geez. I can't think of his
Peter
name.
Paka.
Peter. What was his name?
Peter Jennings.
Nah. He played with Christopher Lee a lot. He was always Christopher Lee was a vampire, and the other guy Peter Cushing. Peter Cushing. They made
Peter Cushing. That's it.
movies. They made movies like that. Well, there's a bunch of people getting on a train, a bunch of men getting on a train, and they move through the train until they get to a sitting compartment, and they come in and sit down. There's 4 or 5 of them. I can't remember how many. And Peter Cushing's in there, and he's dressed up kind of like a gypsy. He's got these gloves on that don't have any fingers in them, and he's sitting there, and he's just kind of creepy looking a little bit. All these guys come in, and they sit down. They put their briefcases down. They put their baggage up, and they're sitting there all just kind of looking at each other. And pretty soon they start kind of introducing themselves. And Peter Cushing pulls out a deck of cards and says, "Hey, there's not much to do here to pass the time. Anybody want me to read the cards for you?" And of course, everybody's skeptical and, "Oh, no, you don't, thank you, no." And finally, somebody gets the courage and says, "Okay, you can read me." And that starts a story. And so then you see the story of what this guy has to look forward to. And it ends in his death. And so it's kind of like this creep show that Andy's talking about. They're that kind of stories. And they go through all of them. Donald Sutherland is one of them. And he's an architect. No, he's not the architect. What is he? He's a businessman of some kind. But anyway, he's newly married to this young, good-looking woman who turns out to be a vampire, I think. And it ends in his death. And then the next one, and it ends in his death. And then when all the stories are told, the end of the movie is that the train is getting ready to crash, and they all die. And so, except for Peter Cushing, because, he walks away in the end. There are a lot of movies like that back in the 50s and 60s and 70s. I gotta get my tea. I'll be right back.
What are you doing? Dirtying up my ceiling? Encasing a rude man up there?
Possibly. Strange things happen when you go get tea. You just never know.
Yeah, it's unexplainable. How'd that happen?
Like the 2 blocks of grass I had right here.
Grass that you placed.
It's that annoying scorpion again.
You're not hungry, you're bored.
Now I mentioned milkshake. I want a milkshake now.
Yeah, I haven't had a good milkshake in a while. We got this local burger place that's gotten really expensive in the last few years, but they have fresh milkshakes. So we get strawberry
Talk,
milkshakes
talked about the Dairy Maid.
when we get burgers and fries. Yeah, the Dairy Maid. But yeah, it's like a few years ago, the burger I get was like $7, and now it's like up to 15 or something. So
Holy
Yeah.
it's
crap!
ridiculous.
And you locked me in again.
Oh, what? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
What you talking about?
And I haven't seen them open for a while either. I think the owner got sick.
It looks like a wasp nest in the top of the church.
Uh-oh, I think I'm breaking... I broke something I wasn't
Only
supposed to broke.
the brown stuff, not the white stuff.
Yeah, I broke something I wasn't supposed to broke.
I'm telling Jeff, you heard his cathedral.
Go cause chaos elsewhere.
I don't even know how to spell chaos.
Ouch.
Ah,
All right, I got the... I still have the piece that I knocked out here. Let me get it.
Oop, now I'm not going out. What the hell?
Oh, no. It goes in backwards. Now I dropped it. Oh, I got a bed bag.
There, I fixed it.
It's broken. Yeah, the people that own that... The people that own that are a little bit younger than me. The husband was my UPS guy over across the river, and his name is Monty. And they may be retired now. The business was bought. There were two girls, sisters, and the father. They needed work. The father bought the business and gave it to him for a way to make a living. And one of the girls was batshit crazy, was our neighbor at the time. And she was batshit crazy, and she was going to bring the business down. And the other girl kind of bought her out. And but yeah, she's probably... I don't know, they're probably in their late 60s now. Maybe, early 60s.
can Rob eat a whole large pizza by himself? I think he can eat a big old burger.
Rob can't eat a whole pizza there?
Didn't answer me yet.
Yeah, you've heard me say before when I was a kid, not just a kid, I was it was just before I started college. There used to be a advertisement from McDonald's, and it was what they called a full meal deal. And that wasn't anything you heard of back then. It was what's a full meal deal? Well, it's a hamburger, fries, and a drink. And they would advertise a full meal deal. Get a full meal deal at McDonald's, and get change back from $1. So,
Holy crap.
so yeah, for $1 you'd get a full meal deal. But in the 50s, if you were to go into a restaurant and look at their menu, a complete cheeseburger with fries and a drink was 35 cents. On a menu. So yeah, and then now look at you can't for $20 you can't get a decent meal.
He's a growing baby butt. He's your little baby butt.
Yeah, well, my first year of college, I had a Volkswagen Beetle, 10-gallon tank, a 10-gallon tank. Gas was 25 cents a gallon, and for a couple bucks, you could drive that car for a month. And the class that I went to was a computer class, and right across the street was a restaurant called the Arctic Circle. It was a hamburger place called the Arctic Circle. And they had a specialty for the kids at the college, and it was a platter of dollar-sized pancakes. When I say dollar-sized, they were bigger than a dollar. We used to have dollars and coins, and they were a big coin, but they were a little bit bigger than a dollar size. But you'd get like a stack of them, like 6 hamburgers stacked up like in a pyramid, kind of, for $1, you get 6 hamburgers. I mean, it was a pretty decent, fries and a drink, and 25 cents a gallon for gas. I mean, we were starving in college, but I at least got to live at home, so because it was a local community college. But yeah, it was great. 25 cents a gallon for gas. We didn't know any better. It's just life at the time. Things got worse.
Rob.
What?
Rob.
Rob.
He heard pizza and showed up.
I remember $2.99, but there's long gone. No. Is it no or non? I think it's non. He's eating pizza.
Yum, 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 yum,
Nom
yum.
nom nom.
How do you feel if I called you
Call it the baby butt special?
scorped cheeks? What are scorped cheeks? That doesn't make any sense. I would think you'd gone crazy.
You're gonna insult somebody, do it properly.
Woolly Roos robbed.
Oh great, I've got vagabonds sleeping in my church.
Oh no. I'll take the fish. I'll take the chicken or whatever it is. I wish I hadn't ate all that. It would have been good cooked. I had about 10 pieces and I ate it all raw. Raw.
You ate it raw.
I ate it raw.
Raw.
Right. You got vagabonds at the church, huh?
Yeah, there's a crude bedroll over here.
Oh, that was mine. When I knocked that piece of marble off the wall, my inventory was full, so I dropped the bedroll. Okay. Oh shoot! I can't. Why can I not fly? I must have put my ring away. I put my ring away. How did that happen? If I put, I emptied my inventory and it took my rings. Darn it. I gotta go back in. I was overloaded. Overlorded. I sure did. Took all my rings. Now I believe I can fly. I was thinking about that Greatest American Hero, where the guy had the cape and the stuff, and he never got the instruction book.
Yep, that was funny.
And he couldn't fly. He didn't know how to fly, and he'd fall down. And
Believe it or not, I'm walking on it.
that guy that played in that Greatest American Hero, his mom was gorgeous. She used to play the secretary on Perry Mason. That was his mom in real life. Pretty woman.
Pretty woman.
Walking down the
Walking
street.
down.
Pretty woman, go and wash your feet. Pretty woman.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Where you
Peanut
at?
butter
Where you
jelly
at?
time.
There they go. There they go.
What is it? 4 o'clock? 5 o'clock? Almost 5 o'clock. It's about 12, about midnight, isn't it, Andy? Close? Midnight? 1 o'clock? Let's see. What are you, 8 hours ahead of us?
12:48.
12:48. So that's what I thought, about midnight. Midnight, 1 o'clock. Rob, you know who Perry Mason is?
He knows who Perry the Platypus is, probably.
Well, Perry Mason, the actor that played Perry Mason didn't care what she looked like because he was gay. And he had about at least a dozen kids, if not more. He supported orphans and kids without families. Generous guy, but back then they were all in the closet. I don't know what they did in there, but none of my business.
Is their closet?
Yeah, Rob's having a hell of a time today, ain't he? He's just insulting everybody. He thinks he's Don Rickles. What was
It's
that
raining
other-
on us again.
What was that other comedian that was so loud? Godfrey?
Gilbert Godfrey.
Gilbert Godfrey. Yeah, he's gone now too.
Yep. Affleck. The man who screwed up the golden goose.
Well, if people don't know who Gilbert Gottfried is until you say, well, he's the voice of the parrot in Aladdin. With and they say, oh, that guy, he was weird. Gilbert Grape. I remember that. That's a character in the movie, wasn't it? Who
What's
who
Eating
ate Gilbert Grape? Somebody ate him.
What's eating Gilbert Grape?
What's eating Gilbert Grape? There you go. Did you figure out why your video wasn't full size? One of your videos I watched the other day wasn't full screen.
It hadn't had dinner yet.
Who didn't have dinner yet?
The screen.
Mr. Latrine.
The screen. It was hungry, so it got skinny.
Oh. It was all out of shape. Alright, I could put my other rings away. Oh, I got meat to cook and leather to tan. Yeah. I can't remember, Rob. I don't usually watch games on video. But I was checking you out. Seeing what you're up to. Oh. Well, the cooking one's in here. Alrighty. Okay, so I got 25 raw meat. There's some more. Let's take that. And I'll leave the fish. I already have fish I can eat. Okay, let's go throw some leather in the tannery. Heavy leather, light hide, medium hide. Wait a minute, heavy leather. Oh, that's heavy hide. Sorry. All right. It's a work in progress. A working. La 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 la. Who are you praying for? Let my people go.
Let my people go.
Tea's hot. Hot tea.
And he needs to go pee-pee.
And he needs to go crack a keg is what he's doing.
Recycling is what he's doing.
Yeah, he's big into recycling. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do.
Oops.
Oh, Rob, it was lumberjack move video. Your number one lumberjack video was not full screen. We're watching the pirate work.
We do that a lot.
Rob, that's nasty. Doesn't look like your arch there is gonna match up.
It's gonna be a double.
Oh,
Double.
the old double dare.
Indubitably.
I'm looking at it from a distance, so I can't see the depth.
From a distance.
I can't see the depth. Big bada butt, BB butt. Big bada boom.
You're gonna cut off at 7 or 5, I guess, your time, so I can go get milkshakes.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
I just been sleeping through this one anyway. I'm so tired.
I built a cemetery and a bridge, and burned down a house.
Yeah, I built a house and then watched it burn.
And I lost a redwood tree.
Oh no, you didn't lose it. I still have it in storage. It's kind of charcoal, but
It's toasty.
boy, you wear back fast. Well, he's got the jug sitting right next to him. He didn't have very far to go.
Here in a minute. Let me go get him.
What kind you gonna get there? Is that Leslie?
Leslie chocolate.
Chocolate?
Boy likes vanilla.
Yeah, I usually either
I
get
ain't getting one for him, but that's what he likes is vanilla.
I usually get vanilla, but this place that Jeff was talking about, they use fresh strawberries, so I would get a fresh strawberry one.
I wanted to take a picture with I saw Naruto, I saw so many people, but I was too scared to, like, take pictures with them. Oh, wow.
The people that were cosplaying?
But,
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. That was the whole point.
All right, everybody. We're going to call it today, and I'll be back next week, maybe, if I survive. Anyway, thanks for joining us today. We appreciate it. Hope you had fun. And it's too late for me to take a nap, but I'll see if I can survive the night. So you guys take care of yourselves, take care of your families, and we'll see you next time. Ta-ta for now.
Later, everybody.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, Jeff. Have a good one, Lori and everybody. Rob,
Take it easy.
take it easy.
What's that old saying? Take it any way you can get it. All right.